representing the United States of America to the world. I'm not gonna lie, my throat's pretty ripped up. We've been celebrating the United States of America for a week now, and it's not even July 4th, because I've been going for the 75K by July 4th sub rally, and I'm pretty ripped up. It is 12:11 p.m. Central. It is actually July 4th, technically. I didn't even think about that. It's July 4th right now. 250 years of the United States. Did you light some stuff on fire today? Friday night. Are you going to light some more stuff on fire? Did you make a ham? Did you make a ham? Did you make hamburgers? Did you make a hot dog? Did you do it? Did you do it? Are we doing it big time? Representing the United States of America to the world. Oh yeah, look at us with 75,000 subs. We almost have 76. What if we got to 76 tonight and got 1776? I bet we could do it by the end of July 4th. I didn't plan on coming in here super late, and I lost track of time. I ate some barbecue. I had some Famous Dave's barbecue. Is it famous enough that you know what that is? Probably not. But they call it Famous Dave's. It's Des Moines famous. Live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. We have been dominating, guys. I am so thankful. We'll just come in a couple hours. We'll see how the numbers go. I'm going to rock out for a couple hours, and then and we'll be in tomorrow afternoon. I'm not overly grinding right now because although I want to get to 80,000, we got to 75. We got to 70 last week. It's been nonstop. I'm not going to act like I'm not feeling it. But I'm here, man. So hopefully some of you will gather around as we wait. I was late. I set the stream time to 11:11, and I was an hour late. But that's, hey, man. We're just chilling, all right? Happy Friday. Happy July 4th. Are we doing it big time? Where would you guys like to go? All right? I've been rocking. That's my purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
That's right, Bobby. Oh, yeah, dude, we didn't play the King of the Hill theme. That's like the most 4th of July thing, right? King of the Hill. Yeehaw! It's the 4th. It is literally the 4th of July today. 250 years of the United States. And I'm not going to lie, that is not very long, guys. Anybody think about that? Some people think that's a long time. I'm like sitting there, I'm like, man, that's only a few people ago. It's not that long. It's like, I can't believe how much we've done in 250 years. We're moving fast, bro. Like, but that is no time. Like if you went to a different country, like 250 years is like the newest statue in like, in like China. That's like the newest house in China. They're like, dude, 250-year-old house, that's brand new. That's like brand new. All right, we're waiting for people to gather around. Kind of a soft intro. We did all the yelling. It's crazy because now it's July 4th. But I'm not going to act like, I don't know. I'm pretty ripped up, my dudes. I feel like I've been through something. This sub rally has really gotten me. But you know what, dude? I'm real lucky. We're lucky, dude. We got 75,000 subs. Let's keep going. We got to get to 100,000. We're passing all my peers, dude. There's all these people that I know, like, there's one other group of people that a couple of my friends know of that there's something from Iowa. There's another, like, metal group from Iowa that has about 80,000 subs, and we're about to cross them. They're like screaming death metal stuff, but because they're screaming death metal stuff, they're probably not all that famous. We could shout them out once I'm bigger than them. I actually used to hang out with these people, but like they're pretty world famous. Even with the 80 subs, don't always mean you're like, you know what I mean? You can be really famous and not have that many people on YouTube. Okay. People are going, they're gathering. Are we getting ready? What do you guys want to do? I know the first 10 minutes you're like, oh, he's just hanging out. Dude, I'm waiting for the people. Normally, we almost should play a video. I think the software I use now will allow me to play videos. I don't know, man. Kick is not working. I'm not able to stream from Kick using this anymore. So one of the things we've been doing is broken. That makes me sad. Because, that was one of the... we were doing Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. And we're not on TikTok yet because I'm waiting for you guys to show up. You're here now. Most of you are here. We got at least 150. How we doing? Slow start to this show. I'm kind of limping, man. Limping into the fourth. We grinded so hard. And then here we are. How many of you lit some stuff on fire today? Did you? July 4th, 250 years. It's right now. 250 years of the United States. Isn't that weird? That's very short. That is not a lot of time at all. That's just a few guys ago. You know what I mean? If you talk about people living for 100 years, that's just a couple guys ago. That's literally only a couple guys, couple 100-year-old guys, dude. Like, that's crazy, right? It's not very long ago. Those that think we've been here a long time, it's like, I don't even know how we managed to do this much stuff in that much amount of time and make the entire world scared of us, by the way. That's one of the craziest parts is the whole world's scared of us, and it only took us 250 years. And you got people like France and England and China and everything's 1,000,000 years old, and we're scarier than them, and it only took us 250 years to show them how psychotic we are. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's fun, right? Watch out for us. We're scary. Oh, yeah. Are we going to live for another 250 years? I don't know. Would it be weird if we were done in 300 years and it's just the most intense flash of the pan that ever happened? It wouldn't surprise me for a second, to be honest. I don't think it would surprise any of us, right? We just, boom, we go to the moon and we dominate the world and then collapse on ourselves. Who knows? We're having fun though, right? Right? USA! 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 Representing the United States of America to the world. This is my third stream of the day. I did one this afternoon. I did a nightclub meeting, and I'm here for this. After streaming 1,000,000 hours this weekend, trust me, we're going to have fun. Yes, we're going to have fun. We always do. Yes, yes, because we're the world champions. World champions! Did anybody watch Messi? Who watched Argentina? One of the greatest World Cup games in all of history is what they're saying. Because, oh my God, it's raining like crazy again outside. Because the team they played, I don't even remember the name of it, dude. The team they were playing was such a small team, and the fact they went into extra time, that's really cool, dude. Good for them, but now they're gone. All right. Where should we go, guys? You want King of the Hill? Is that 4th of July enough? We'll bring in TikTok. TikTok has been betraying me, dude. We're not even getting 10,000 views anymore. We'll bring them in, though. What episode is this? Is this 85 or 84? What's that saying? Okay, we're good. All right, guys. We've almost done 500 episodes. We got 250 years of United States. We've gotten 75,000 subs. You think we can end this show with 76? That would mean that by the time we reach the goal, think about this, guys. My goal was to get to 75,000 by July 4th. And there's a chance we might get to 76, which means we got 6,000 subs in a week, dude. That's insane, right? Yeah! Legendary round. Whoa, dude, did I just get a galaxy? Who just gave me a galaxy? That's super crazy, dude. Are you kidding me? Did you mean to do that? We just got started. What's going on over there on TikTok? Hey now. Hey now, what? Did you know you did that? Dude, we just turned TikTok on and started with a galaxy. What? Yeah, I love you too, dude. Thank you. What? Let's go. What? W's in the chat for that, man. That has never happened. Well, how long was that, guys? Everybody keeping track? We just got a galaxy within like the first 10 seconds of doing TikTok. Thank you. Happy July 4th to ACW. Representing the United States of America to the world, the undefeated, undisputed music champion of 2026 and beyond. Nobody's bigger or better, guys. You ready to rock it? Do it for America. Do it for my mom. Do it for your mom. Do it for everybody's mom. Do it for the fact. Do it. Let's try to get to 76,000 subs. Thank you. That is insane, by the way, to start the show. You love my style, brother? I love your style, brother. Every time I'm in the United States vibe, I feel like I'm like Hulk Hogan. You listen here, brother. You listen here, brother. Maybe I gotta call everybody brother. You listen right here, brother. When I start drinking my American flag monsters, brother. You can't be a brother. You gotta drink your American flag monster and yell brother all the time. What's up, brother? brother, let me tell you, brother. All right, we're gonna get into it. Let's get it going, brothers. Let me tell you right now, brother. I got stars and stripes all over me right now, brother. All right, let's get this thing going. My new intro song, right? The one we just wrote. We're not going to beat it to death, okay? It's my intro song now, right? It's if I came out from like a UFC fight, right? It's totally that, right? All right. If Natalie Reynolds ever starts watching this show again, it kept asking me to invite Natalie Reynolds last night, like over and over and over. And then I asked Grok if that meant she was watching the show, and it literally said that she was watching the show. And that's the thing, dude. I didn't invite her to join. It asked me to invite her over and over. I should have just did it. I don't have a way to listen to the audio back, but man, Natalie Reynolds is like a, mega famous hot babe like influencer chick on TikTok. Super crazy, dude. All right, let's get moving, guys. Oh yeah, USA! 250 years, death and destruction and domination, running the world. Are we gonna dominate? Death, destruction, domination, absolutely massive. Corporate greed, hamburgers, obesity, USA, obesity, corporations, corruption, billions of hamburgers sold. USA, huge fake body parts. Yeah! USA, yeah! Death, destruction, psychotic, insanity, flashy guitar solos, mega hot babes, Jimi Hendrix, Eddie Van Halen. Let's go! Giant, huge, fake. Family friendly. What'd you think I was talking about? Shh. It's raining like crazy outside right now. You can't hear it, but I can, and it is scary. It's raining. It's raining blood. It's raining blood. Oh no, but it is raining. It's really raining. All right, guys, let's do the intro. We're going to do my intro. And now that people are here, holy freaking crap, look what we got here, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Wait a minute, everybody. We got 200 people on TikTok. Guys, you need to follow me. This is the biggest and best show. We represent the United States of America to the world, the undisputed, undefeated champion of music streaming all across the intercontinental superstar. Intercontinental superstar. Just say the same things over and over. No, but look, Luke, I am your father. Look at this. TikTok, look at that. Right now, look at this. W's in the chat, everybody. Are you kidding me? Asher Shorts, 1, 2, 3 with $100. Asher Shorts, 1, 2, 3 just gave $100 saying hi. Asher Shorts with $100 super chat representing the United States. Let's go. Yes, $100 from Acer Shorts. That's awesome, dude. Dan R with a $5 super chat says, play the Star Spangled Banner. W's in the chat. Thomas Anonymous just gave 2, says, did you practice Star Spangled Banner for tonight? And that is the big bummer, right? I have videos of me performing the Star Spangled Banner in Des Moines, Iowa, in the park, the sculpture park, but no. I did not practice it, therefore we are not going to be doing that. I'm sorry to tell you, we are not playing the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, boo.
Boo, you suck, boo!
That's right, an absolute disappointment. I'm sorry on this 4th of July, 250 years, and here we go. But guess what? We're going to play anyways. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Here we go, guys. Let's go. Let's get some champion stuff. This is my intro song, a new song I improvised on Sunday. I know. Yours, he always starts with it. Well, it's the new intro. If I was a wrestler, and if you know somebody who's like a fighter that wants me to make this their intro song, you need to tell me, all right? We should, dude, right? But you got to be like a legit one. It's not like you know. Here we go. You ready? So like imagine like you know, I'm the intercontinental superstar. Intercontinental superstar! Worldwide phenomenon! You ready? Let's do this thing! USA! 250 years! Here we go. Drop it in right here. This is my intro, right? If I came out. This is what we do. Ready? You guys ready? The internet is going weird. It is raining crazy. We have fiber optic internet, though. There shouldn't be any problem unless the power went. How ironic is that? Was that a cool intro, guys? Thank you. I'm really glad that, you know. Now, is my voice synced up to my face? Let me know. Hold on, before we get going, because this... Synced up to my face. Let me know. Okay, now, epic intro time. Don't let them stop us. The gods of thunder are raining upon us right now. 250 years of the USA, and it is raining insanity outside. I'm not even joking. There were flood warnings yesterday. What it sounds like right now is there's going to be more flood warnings. It's raining blood. USA, blood everywhere. Blood and death and destruction and absolute domination. Here we go. Thank you so much. That is insane, by the way. I cannot believe, dude. Asher Shorts, you're the best. Asher Shorts, 1, 2, 3 with $100 to start this show. We had a galaxy over there on TikTok in the first 5 seconds. That's the first time we've had a galaxy in the first 5 seconds. I'm representing Des Moines, Iowa. I am in Iowa. That's right. I am the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. And I'm right in the middle of Iowa. We got 75,000 subs. Let's go. Representing Des Moines, Iowa, representing the USA. Are you ready? Here's my epic, if you're a fighter, if I'm a fighter, this is the intro, right? Because now this is my intro song. You guys ready? All right, this time, hopefully the internet, you better, I don't know. Don't break this time. You don't know. On YouTube, it broke. It was broken. We're good. Ready? Intercontinental. Okay. Let's go! Get it going. Here we go. Representing the United States of America, Intercontinental Champion, undisputed, undefeated. Let's go! USA! USA! Representing the United States of America to the world! Undefeated, undisputed. Nobody does it better. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? USA! Representing the United States to the world. There's your UFC intro, right? So if I was a fighter, right? That's the best pro wrestling, like the yelling, the just like you know, even just this thing, right? Like you just like it's like you don't hear anything, you hear nothing, and then all of a sudden it's like. We're gonna move on. I love it. Whatever. I can have fun with my own original like intro song, right? My new theme song. Come on. You gotta have a little sound at the beginning though, right? Like the breaking glass, like the Stone Cold thing, right? Or like the bell from like the Undertaker. You gotta have a sound. What would the sound be? The sound just. Oh my God, it's him! Oh my God, here he comes! You guys hear the sound of the ripping and the tearing? Oh my God, he's gone! Nah. Or you could probably just punch right in, right? Because it's pretty hardcore. You don't even need the hi-hat. You just, like out of nowhere. Oh my God, he's coming out! We know that sound! Let's go! That's enough playing with it. It's fun though, right? Don't act like it's not the perfect wrestling intro, bro. That's right. If I ever get my I'm gonna fight Danhausen. That's right, Danhausen. That's right. I challenge Danhausen to an undisputed hardcore whatever you want, bro. Game of Pokemon. I don't even know how to play that. I don't even know. He'd probably win. He's kind of a nerd. Yeah, that's right. I'll play you in a Super Smash Brothers. Nah, dude, I'd wrestle. He looks like he's really short. Danhausen. Can you hear me, Dan? Can I call you Dan? Little Danny. Can I call you Danny? That's right, guys. If we get 100,000 subs around here, I'm gonna meet Danhausen. I don't know. I'm probably not big enough at 100,000. How many subs do I gotta have to hang out with Danhausen, dude? I'm not a huge wrestling guy, but like that guy's awesome, right? Like that's funny, dude. That's what wrestling's needed. We needed more people like Stone Cold and all that, The Undertaker and all that stuff, right? That the only era that really mattered, the Attitude Era, right? And you know. Shh. All right, we're gonna keep moving. All right. All right. Now, where are we headed? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? Where are we going? I'm a hot, sweaty mess, my dudes. I need a bath and a shower real bad. I have been grinding all week for this sub rally. We got to 75,000. Look, we're on the verge of 76. Can we get to 76,000 by the end of tonight? My goal for this week was to get to 75,000 by July 4th, and I thought it was impossible. Those that were watching, it was the first sub rally goal that I've ever set in my entire YouTube career. That's almost now this streaming career that's almost been 2 years where I thought, man, we have no chance. And I said it in the nightclub meeting on Monday, the members only section. And I also said, I said it basically up until yesterday. Look at us, guys. We're almost going to beat it by 1,000. Today is July 4th. If we get to 76, that would mean we got 6,000 subs in a week. Oh, man. You guys better hurry up and get in here before we get to 100,000 so you can say you were here before 100,000. You got to turn yourself into a little zombie guy. If you're on TikTok, you don't understand. But over here on YouTube, there's little zombies that run across the screen. You turn yourself into a little zombie and you scoot along the bottom. Somebody sub it up. Sub it up. Let's see it happen. Oh, you see what I'm talking about. Make it happen. Make it happen. Where's the app? Somebody want to do it? You're not going to do it? All right. All right. I'm watching you. No, you're watching me. I'm not watching you. I don't know what you look like. You're watching me. You forgot how it works. Okay. Let me know when there's a sub. If there's numbers happening, why aren't you running? The machine doesn't quite work right, I guess, right? I didn't make it. I love using it though. Whenever it works, it's really cool. All right. Man, I'm so tempted to invite some of these creators. The people they suggest me to like invite, it's tempting to do it. I wish I could share the screen to YouTube though, so it wasn't just awkward. Because there's like dude, there's like famous people that scroll across the bottom that I could TikTok with. And it'd be hilarious. Oh, hey, look, Mark the cyber guy. There it is. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Let me get him in there. Get in there, you little zombie guy. See? You want your name shown on the screen so you can tell your friends that happened before we get to 100,000 subs. And you can't unsubscribe and resubscribe and think it's going to happen, by the way. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know how it works. It only picks certain ones. Only certain ones are lucky to become a zombie. And I don't make the rules. I didn't make any of this stuff. I'm lucky it works at all. Anyways, yeah, dude, you know what I was watching? You guys ever heard of Splez? If you've ever watched TikTok, there's this mouse guy that's like just a horrific version of Mickey Mouse, basically, right? And he's like really funny, and he goes live all the time. But dude, last night I was watching this guy, and he went live with Little Pump, and Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy, Little Pump, and Splez. Splez has like 1.5 million subs. Soulja Boy has like 4 million or something, and Little Pump has 5 million. So it was like these superstars at like 4 in the morning. It was the dumbest, funniest, craziest crap I've seen. It made me want to do that really bad because like I never once have shared my stream on TikTok, and it's like, man, it's so stupid. It's so funny what that was crazy. So shout out to Splez. I'm sure he will never watch the show. He's like, it's really funny though. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. If you can look it up, he's on YouTube too. It's just like a really I don't know how to explain it. Just a mouse. It's a version of Mickey Mouse, but it's like VR chat, like weird. Shut up and play! USA! You know, I have this thought. Like, I know Ted Nugent's like a psycho when it comes to politics, right? But I will tell you, you know, it's this funny thought that I just had is like, anyone that knows that that's Cat Scratch Fever by Ted Nugent probably doesn't hate him. Because, like, the people that hate Ted Nugent don't even know Ted Nugent's music, probably, right? Isn't that the irony? If you knew what that riff was, you probably don't hate him. But the reality is, like, I don't know. He's weird with it, right? I don't know. He's got to chill out. I liked him as a rock star. You got to calm down. No one cares about that crap, dude. I saw Ted Nugent live when I was in high school. He was old then. And he was awesome, but he wasn't all off the chain with his politics then. I mean, he kind of was, but he wasn't, right? That was right during the supergroup era. Remember the show Supergroup, where Sebastian Bach and Ted Nugent and John Bonham or Jason Bonham and then the other guy that I don't even know why he was on there, Biohazard guy. That was an awesome show. They should have done way more with that, by the way. Supergroup. Should I do that? Should we do that on this show? If we get 100,000 subs, should I bring back the show Supergroup live on this live stream? And what we'll do is we'll get a bunch of famous musicians to live in a house, and I'll live stream it 24/7. Would that be awesome? That would be freaking awesome, dude. Let's do it. Patent pending. Patent pending. Shh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, right? Would you do it? Right? We'll get some money. We'll get a house. We'll get a bunch of famous YouTube musicians, and we'll put them in a house, and we'll live stream it, and we'll call it Supergroup 2. What are they gonna do? MTV doesn't, or VH1? VH1 and MTV don't exist anymore. They can't sue us, right? Am I super enough for the supergroup? Am I super enough for the supergroup? Am I turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Probably not. I'm the worst one in the group, probably. You know what? I'm quitting my own show. I already quit. You know what? The show's canceled. We didn't even do it. All right? Now that I think about it, we're not doing that anymore. Supergroup? All right. That was such a good one, though. I would rewatch that show. I wonder. All right. We got to go. We got to play. Okay? We gotta play music. I know. You're not here for me to talk. I was so like, where are we going? Happy 4th of July! Shout out to Sebastian Bach. I'm sure he watches this show all the time. We're gonna have Gene Simmons stay on the show with me. Yep, Gene Simmons. I'm sure he'd be really mad and angry the whole time. That's why we'd have him on there 24/7. We'd slap him in his face. We'd go, come on, Gene. I thought you were a rock star, Gene. Come on, Gene. I thought you were a rock star, Gene. Come on. Come on, Gene. Put on your makeup, Gene. It's time to be a rock star, Gene. Get out your axe against your bass, bro. It's time to make some bass.
What happened to this show, man? It used to be music.
But hey, it's like MTV, bro, around here. It's like MTV around here. Remember when this show used to be music? And then they started showing... Rob Dyrdek showed up that one day, and it's never been the same, guys. It used to be all music, and Rob Dyrdek showed up, and I've never been able to play again. They just all Rob Dyrdek all day, dude. Chanel West Coast won't stop laughing. She's over there laughing right now. I'm glad I think it's funny. Chanel West Coast. Not to be confused with Chanel East Coast. Oh man, you don't want to meet that lady. All right. We're done talking now. I swear we're done talking. Where are we going, guys? What do you want to hear? So something metal? Everybody wants Metallica. That's all they all say. We haven't done Enter Sandman in a second. We haven't done Master Puppets in a while either. We actually haven't done anything but original music for a while. We've been doing lots of originals. That's right. As a sticking it to the man, all those people that always just say, you just like, dude, we like don't have to do anything you've ever heard before. I can improvise all day. You want to hear my spooky funk song? That's another good one we just made. I love it. I'm proud of some of the new stuff. We've really been pushing the boundaries around here recently. You want an original? You want God of Thunder? It's been raining. Stone Cold. Enter Sandman. Rock Me Amadeus. Play anything by Metallica. Never heard that one. They probably have a song called Anything. That wouldn't surprise me. All right. We're going to wipe it and move on. Do it for America. USA. 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 You know what that stands for? Do you know what that actually stands for? There's a couple answers. You could say whatever you want. Tell me in the chat. World Cup theme? No, we'll do a version of Enter Sandman. Here we go. Punch it to the moon, my dudes. We're gonna make this one from scratch. Hot goth babes, bikinis, Lamborghinis. Lamborghinis aren't very American. Well, technically, Lamborghini got bought by an American company, but we're not going to talk about it. Corvettes and Lamborghini. Corvettes and bikinis. Yeah, dude, Corvette's the coolest American car by far. No one can even deny it. You can't even debate it, by the way. The modern Corvette is easily by far the coolest American car, and nothing is even a close second, by the way. Like, all the other companies aren't even close, dude. The new Corvettes, for the past few years, for a while, have been super fire. Like, it's one of my dreams, dude, is to have a new Corvette, but we got to get a lot more money. And then we get all the babes in the Corvettes, and we become the American dream. Let's go! USA! 250 years of psychotic decadence and destruction. And I'm all here for it, bro. Light some stuff on fire. Yeah! You light some stuff on fire. The cream of the crop, brother. Banana. This is banana coffee. And it is so freaking good, dude. Oh, I love it. Oh my God. It's called Peel Good. Look it up on Amazon. I wish I could get money for that. I Peel Good. Best coffee. Best K-Cups ever. Ever. I Peel Good. Do it. Okay. We're going to do a version of Enter Sandman, all right? We've done this. Obviously, we do this a whole lot. This is one of the very first, not very first. We've had this one for a long time, all right? We're gonna do Enter Sandman. We're gonna get rolling with the music now, guys. Are you down? Oh my God, this phone is only at 16%. I thought it was charging. No. Uh-oh. That's not good. Thanks again for the $100 super chat. You're funding my nonsense. Sometimes it's all good stuff. Sometimes I'm crazy. Okay, this thing's not charging, dude. Dang it. No. How am I going to read the chat? This is dumb. We may have to, oh no, my TikTok phone's dead. Everything's dying. Everything's dying. This sucks. Why doesn't this charge? That's not good. I gotta solve that before we're screwed, but I don't have any answers. Okay. I guess we won't solve it, and we'll just go about our business as if we're gonna be fine. Like life, right? Like the United States, right? Whatever, just keep going. We'll figure it out later. All right, I'm signing up. Are you signed up? All right. No, that was it. That's what everybody else on the internet does, by the way. We don't do that. Oh, no. See, you do it that way, and then you go, watch this. Everything's made from scratch. We don't use backing tracks. No. I am not a DJ. I'm not. Nope. I'm creating everything live in front of you. Live from the 515. Live from Des Moines, Iowa. The biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot. Yes. And we make things from scratch. Oh, yes. Like the cream of the crop. Right from the field of dreams in Des Moines, Iowa. We're mixing it and mashing it like corn in a... Okay, all right. I am straight edge sober, believe it or not. But if you're not, that's okay. I hope you're way on one right now. It's 1 a.m. Rip it up, dude. 1 a.m. Light stuff on fire. Let's go. Cheers! USA. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch. Enter Sandman. Done. Wildly different. You ready? Watch me build, okay? Then we're going to do it different than I've ever done it, so I hope it goes well. And sometimes it doesn't go well. But that's all the fun, all right? Cyberpunk version of Enter Sandman like no one in the world, all right? Cyber Sandman, here we come. We put the lotion on the skin? No, that's not what we're saying. Shut up. All right. You guys ready? Here we go. Watch me make everything from scratch. Here it is. All right. Where are we going? Just let me build. If you build it, will they come?
If you die before you wake, I pray the Lord your soul to take. For if you die before you wake,
up a little bit. We're not even close yet. Did it taste a little good? A little punchy? A little spooky? Don't get scared away yet. Nothing's scary yet.
We're not scary yet. Not yet. Are you scared? USA. Here we go. Oh, yes. All right.
land. Don't you never, never 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 land.
What was in that sand, man? What was in that sand? Is this some sort of nightmare? What is this?
Never land.
Am I trapped? How am I gonna get out of here? How am I gonna get out?
Are we awake? Are you awake? Did you wake up? Are we awake? Are we awake? Did you wake up? Or did the Sandman get you? I think he's right behind me. Wait, are we awake or are we asleep?
You didn't let him put sand on you, did you? You didn't let the Sandman pour that sand on you, did you? That's not regular sand, man. You're not supposed to trust that guy. When he says he's gonna put you to sleep. Well, I gotta tell you guys. Sandman was Cosby's nickname. Now what? Sub it up. We got to get this thing to 76,000 subs. That's the only real goal I have. Usually, I didn't really want to have a goal tonight, but I think the idea of like 76 on 1776 would also mean that the goal of today was to get to 75, and we did that yesterday. Isn't that awesome? So if we could get like, we way beat our goals. What it would mean is we got to 76,000, or we got 6,000 subs in 1 week. We're getting so close to 100,000, my dudes. You better subscribe while there's still room inside the boat of the people that could say they're here before 100,000. You could tell people, you say, I was here before this guy had 100,000 subs. That's a pretty cool thing to say. I would think that's cool. That's cool to at least 100,000 people. And that's a lot of people. That's how many people are in your town. I almost have more people subscribed to me than live in Des Moines, Iowa, which is where I am currently located. Oh, I just got buzzed off. Simon Cowell did not like that. Yeah. Des Moines, Iowa is where I'm at. I don't know what the population is. I think it's 250,000 though, so we're not quite. I think it's 200,000. I don't know. I don't count them, you know. I don't go around counting all the people. Maybe. You want me to? You want me to do that? It's like a Mr. Beast challenge. I'll be honest, guys, the amount of grind I've done in here, the way I look at this, man, is this grind and the amount of hours I spend in here is equivalent to what Mr. Beast counting to 100,000 or something, right? Like, he had to do all these intense challenges that were really stupid at the beginning, and that is what I'm doing right now. The difference is mine took me years and his only took 5 seconds, but I had a bunch of barbecue earlier from Famous Dave's and it's all stuck in my mouth. I got ribs stuck in my teeth. That's a weird thing to say, doesn't it sound weird? Ribs stuck in my teeth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're really good ribs, but they cost too much money. I got spare ribs because they're, you know, left over. Alright, let me mark that. I thought that was a cool version of Understand, man. We do that a lot around here, though. In different ways. Alright, let's keep moving. Subscribe, let's go. Let's get it to, let's go. We can get it to 76,000, right? It's already been an hour and a half. Wow, dude. I was thinking maybe we do at least 2 hours. Like, I wasn't planning on doing a crazy long grind tonight. It's based on how much you guys are here. So I showed up late. We're going to come in on Saturday. Either way, we're going to get to 76,000 by the end of July 4th. So I am in Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa right now. I am inside of Merle Hay Mall in a place called Future Nightmares right now. A haunted house called Future Nightmares in Merle Hay Mall. Can I play Nutshell? No. Kirk Burning, bro, we've been talking about you. You been okay, bro? You been very busy or what? Oh, you don't like the United States guy? Towsley doesn't like the United States, guys. Towsley hates the United States of America, everybody. Boo Towsley. Go find his page, everyone. He hates us. There we go. Let's find him. You don't like the United States, huh? Well, I got to tell you, that's we're going to beat you. Yeah, that's right. We win. That's why you don't like it, right? Because you lose? Because you're a loser? And we win all the gold medals all the time? Yeah? Yeah? I represent the United States to the world. What do? Represent nobody to nobody? Represent losers to the losers. Kirk Burning, where you, bro? Good to see you, though, man. You know, I hope you've been out doing good stuff. I imagine, you know, we were worried about you, Kirk. We talked about you. You're a great supporter, man. We got to 75K, as you see. USA, representing the United States of America to the world. USA, 75K and beyond, dude. We got to 75K in less than a week, and now we're, dude, literally, guys, who was here for the 75K rally? That ended yesterday. We did it Tuesday. Wednesday, and Thursday. I grinded like crazy, like 2 a day. It was insane amount of grind. But, dude, we did it in a few days. W's to Kirk. Thomas Anonymous just gave $10 more. Says W's to Kirk. Love you, Kirk. Love you, Kirk. Wow, dude, there's a guy in the chat that just hates USA, guys. I gotta tell you, you know what that means about you, right? It probably means you're losing. Because we win all the gold medals, dude. I'm winning a gold medal right now. I won all the gold medals. I'm an undefeated, undisputed champion of the United States. I represent the United States to the whole world. To the whole world. 225,000 people watched me on Tuesday. 225,000. 105,000 watched me on Wednesday. 176,000 people watched me last Friday, 1 week ago. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the whole world. Moscow, Russia is my #1 audience. We represent the United States of America to the world. America to the world, man. We represent the USA. Name another guy who represents the USA bigger than this place. I'll wait. Name another guitar player with more views than me right now on their live streams. Go. You can't name one, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm the biggest and best, and I'm doing it in the best way. It's not an obnoxious thing if it's a statistical fact, and the reason is because I am flashy and awesome, and that's what the people of the world want. And they want to see their United States guitar players acting like Eddie Van Halen and Jimi Hendrix and David Lee Roth and every one of these rock stars. We need rock stars in the United States again. Where are they at, bro? Right here, representing the United States. Hot god babes in bikinis and muscle cars and explosions and fire and Travis Pastrana doing backflips on dirt bikes. That's right, rock stars representing the United States of America. Massive, 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 massive. We're doing it big. 250 years. Death, destruction, domination. USA! USA!
USA! Domination. Domination.
Pantera, Metallica, Pantera, Van Halen, Metallica, Jimi Hendrix. USA! USA! Guns N' Roses! What? Who's doing it bigger and better than them? Huh? Motley Crue! Yes! 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 USA! 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 The biggest and best thing, Slipknot! Slipknot! The biggest thing, best thing coming out of Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Name a guy representing the United States better than this place. You got nobody, bro. There's nobody. Maybe Travis Pastrana. Maybe Travis. Me and my buddy Travis over there, you know what I mean? Me and Travi. He lets me call him Travi. He's like, yeah, you could, you know. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Somebody needs to save the game. The game's broken, and I'm here to save it. Are you ready for that? Somebody's got to save the game. Where's all the real rock stars anymore, dude? They don't exist, bro. They don't exist. They don't exist. New ones are, at least, right? And if they do, what? You got, what, Youngblood? He's from England. That's not an American rock star. Where's the United States rock stars, bro? There aren't any. Right here. This is the show. We're doing it. The biggest thing in the United States, bro. We're doing it. We're the guy. I'm the guy. I'm right here. I'm the United States and a fireball of psycho. Are you down? Are you down? Yeah, who's doing it? There's nobody, bro. They're not doing it right. They're all just wearing, they don't even know what being a rock star is anymore, dude. Everybody's just wearing blue jeans and like bored and dressing like grunge boring. They don't even know anymore, bro. Whatever happened to Kiss, right? Where's Kiss at, bro? I'm the Kiss of this generation, so you better kiss my, kiss it. Hot goth babes, dirt bikes, motorcycles, Corvettes, Mustangs, hot babes, obesity, McDonald's, Walmart, Coca-Cola, USA! Do it. Eat 10,000 hamburgers. Weigh 5,000 pounds. Make a TV show called 1,000 Pound Sisters. That's right, 1,000 Pound Sisters. My mom used to love that show. That's the USA. 1,000 pounds. If you don't weigh 1,000 pounds, then you consider yourself in good shape around here. That's right, guys. As long as you can walk, then you're healthy, right? USA. Hamburgers for days, bro. Yeah. All right. We're the real rock stars, bro. What? Oh, you a Jelly Roll? Post Malone? That's your rock stars, bro? Not that I wouldn't work with them, but those are our rock stars in America right now? That's what we got? Whatever happened to Van Halen and Motley Crue and freaking rock stars, bro? Like the last thing was like Steel Panther and then it was just all downhill, right? Was that it? Where'd they go, bro? Where's the flashy awesomeness? We need to bring it back, dude. But bring it future. Because see, the thing is, you can't just do what the 80s did. There's a bunch of people copying that. That's not how you do it. The people in the 80s were the future at the time. We're the future right now. Yeah. You got to be futuristic. Yes. Someone's passing the torch, and it's me. That's right. I'm not gonna get a haircut. I'm not gonna just show up in my dad pants and be a boring rock guy. What is that? Does anyone have showmanship anymore? Or are they just rock stars, bro? Somebody's got to do it. We're getting there. When we get 100,000 Lamborghinis, bikinis, billion linguinis. Oh yeah. AI. TikTok's AI summarized that. You know what they said, guys? You know what they said? They said, host defends the United States music scene and rock stars. Comment your favorite. No, dude. No. You want to play Thunderstruck in memory of your mother? All right, I got a good version of Thunderstruck. All right, even though that's not America. That's, we use it for every... You know what's so funny, dude, is there's that meme of that guy that, like, yells. It's like a senator or something. He's, like, yelling, and then Thunderstruck plays. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But he's always like, we're going to get out there, and we're going to do it big. Yeah, we're going to do it for America. And then they play Thunderstruck, but I'm always like, but Thunderstruck is not America. That's Australia. So he's like trying to be American. There's like all these senators like trying to be American, and then they play AC/DC music, and I'm like, dude, that's Australia, bro. You're doing it wrong. You at least pick them like Motley Crue, Guns N' Roses, Van Halen, Metallica. You got the best pump up music, but then you choose AC/DC. You just ruined your whole argument, by the way. You know what I mean? And AC/DC is the best. I'm going to see AC/DC on July 19th. Yeah. You want to play AC/DC for your mom? I am going. My birthday is July 17th. AC/DC is going to be in Wisconsin. So I'm in Iowa. and AC/DC, worldwide international superstars, are going to be in my area around my birthday. And I took that as a sign. I was like, dude, I've never seen AC/DC. I know they're like 80, but the reviews are great, and they're supposed to be great still. And so I was like, dude, I am going to take this opportunity, and I'm going to go see AC/DC. So for my birthday this year, my birthday's July 17th. July 19th, they're playing in Wisconsin, which is as close to Iowa as they're ever going to get. And I'm going to see them. I love AC/DC. The only thing that's a bummer is they don't start the show with Thunderstruck right now. Yeah, which I think is a huge fail because it's the greatest intro song ever, right? Like, that's the reason, right? When you're talking about, like, running out of the ultimate intro song ever, dude. Like, Enter Sandman's a good one, right? But, like, dude, Thunderstruck has probably been used more times at all sporting events than anything, right? Right? You got, like, Enter Sandman and Welcome to the Jungle, right? You got, like, a few that are, like, real bangers, dude. But Thunderstruck, bro. So thank you. Yeah. All right. What's your name? Let me read your name. My mom died 4 months ago. You said your mom? We'll do it for your mom. We'll do it for me. We'll do it for all the people, all right? We'll do it for the United States. What was your... No, going nowhere but going with a $5 super chat says, please play Thunderstruck in memory of my mother. My mom died a little over 4 months ago when I had 30,000 subs. Look at us now, guys. Look at us now. We're doing it big time. I keep getting buzzed off, dude. Every time I say something epic, I get buzzed. And it's like Simon Cowell is over there hitting the button, dude. Simon, I know you're British, but it doesn't mean you have to pretend you represent the United States. I'm not a fan of the fact that you said America's Got Talent and American Idol, but you're a British guy. You come in my country and you judging my people? You think because you're from England you can be pretentious and tell us who's good? You think that's okay, Simon? That's right, Simon Cowell. I challenge you to an undisputed, no-rules, hardcore cage match this summer at the WWE Super Slam. That's right, Simon. I'm the undisputed champion. You're not going to buzz me off. I'm going to buzz you off. That's right, Simon. That's right. That's a challenge. You can't stop me. USA. 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 That's right, guys, and if Simon doesn't reply, it's because he's scared, and it means he automatically loses. That's right, Simon Cowell. I'm calling you out. You think you can judge my country? You think you can show up here from Britain and just start judging all of our people and saying we suck? I'm going to judge you. It's Judgment Day, brother. You get in the ring, and I'm just going to start pounding it. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take my pants off, and I'm just going to start pounding you in the ring, bro. That's how men do it, right? Real men get in the ring and pound it out with their pants off. They say, you know what, buddy? I'm going to take my pants off, and I'm going to pound you in the ring like a real man. Is that manly? What is this? Canceled. I hope I get super famous someday and like Simon Cowell watches that. There's no way. That's the thing. If he doesn't reply, I'll give him a long time. How much time should we give him? I'll give him until I have 100,000 subs to reply, or he automatically loses the challenge. Simon says. My last name's Churchill. I'm more British than you are, Simon. Yeah, my real last name's Churchill. That's right. I'm not even joking about that part. Yeah. Cowell? Yeah, right. I'm a Churchill. You think you're... Is Simon knighted? Is he a sir? Because I got... What were we going to do? Oh, yeah. Person wanted Thunderstruck, and I went on an insane... I got buzzed by Simon Cowell, dude. He's over there buzzing me. Simon, like a buzz on the Simon game, you know? Is that why he made the buzzer? Is that where it came from? Is like you Simon Says? Or the... Is that what that's called? Alright, I'm gonna bust it out, guys. Just watch. Alright, that was fun, right? Did anybody laugh? Did somebody cry? Was there anybody that cried? Did anybody cry because of that? Simon did, I know, but were you, some laughed? Did a lot of you cringe? Did you cowl? Did you cowl like Simon? Do you think Simon is cowling? Is that even his real last name, or is that like a bit? I'm Simon Cowell, and I'm gonna judge you with a cowl on me face. With a cowl on me face. I'm gonna judge you with a cowl on me face. It's gotta be fake, right? That's not his real name. It was like made up because he's like cowling the whole time, right? That's not a real name, right? Like that's his fake name, right? That's his stage name, right? It feels like it could be, right? Oh, I'm Simon Cowell. You do what I say and I'll cowl at you. All right. That's enough. This is my new, I'm going to go on America's Got Talent and do this. Just roast him. That'd be fun, right? Somebody's done that for sure. Everybody's done everything. That show's done, dude. That show's over a long time ago. My best bet would go on there and like be handicapped. You know what I need to do is say that my mom died. My mom died.
My mom died 4 months ago. Please, Simon, please.
That'd be fun though, wouldn't it? Just go on there and roast him into oblivion. They wouldn't let you on the show. That's the problem. They'd just slant it so you look bad. I won the championship. Remember that, Simon. Remember, Simon, I challenged you and you were scared. All out super slam. Here we go, guys. You want some dime bag? Alright, we gotta do Thunderstruck for that person and their mom. Alright. Okay, do it for my mom, do it for your mom. Let's get this to 76,000 out of the irony of I'm not grinding, but I do like, I always had to have some goal. I don't know why. Because it makes me feel like we're getting somewhere. You know what I mean? Does it make you feel like we accomplished something? It does. Because whether I'm getting super chats or not. Hey, Kirk, I'm sorry I didn't reply to whatever, I hope you're doing good, Kirk. We love you. Kirk Burning. We've been talking about you, dude. Kirk, I don't know if you're still here. I doubt he is. He's been 4th of July and probably. We need to get Kirk to make me a wrestling belt somehow, dude. I know that's like expensive and a lot of work. We got to get me a championship belt somehow, dude. Because he made me this sign and carves into metal and stuff. Yeah. All right, we're gonna thank Asher Shorts, dude. I can't believe he gave $100. Dan R, Thomas Anonymous, Kirk Burning, Thomas Anonymous, Going Nowhere But Going, and Gentle Jake with a $3 super chat says, hope you're all doing good. We love you, Gentle Jake. We wish you the best. Do you miss America when it's like July 4th? Do you ever just miss it? Do you ever just miss the ranch dressing poured all over your head? We do that every day. We don't wash our hair with soap. We use ranch dressing. Yep. Yeah. All right. I'm done. No more goofing around. No more goofing, all right, goof troops? Stop your games. We're here to play. Business only. Professional live streamer. Professional. Nothing but a professional, all right? Sane.
Very sane.
Keeping it sane. Very pro. Super pro. Keeping it sane. All right. I have this version of Thunderstruck, okay? And I have a backing track. Would you like me to see me make it from scratch? I have a version that we can kind of bust into, dude. I like to bust it. All right? And like, I think it's more fun. It's raining outside, so the Thunderstruck's a pretty good call. We had an emergency flood yesterday in Iowa. Here in Des Moines, Iowa. I'm in little Des Moines, Iowa. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Representing the United States to the world. The biggest thing to come into Iowa since Corey Taylor and Slipknot. The biggest thing to ever happen in the middle of Iowa while being in Iowa. They all say it, dude. Well, probably nobody in Iowa says it, but they don't even know. That's what's crazy, guys. I represent to the world, but the people of Iowa don't necessarily even know that I exist. Isn't that what's crazy, guys? I'm the biggest thing right in the middle of all of them. My guitar shines like a beacon into the sky, and they don't even know. They know. I've been interviewed on Iowa music shows. Shout out to Joe Alton. If you want to watch the only interview, I've only been interviewed one time. Guys, the entire time, I've almost been here for 2 years. Look at how many subs I've gotten in less than 2 years. And I've only been interviewed once. If you want an interview with me, before I get to 100,000, you need to do it, dude. I'll do an interview. I'm just saying, I'm giving you a chance. If you want to wrestle me, you also have one chance. That's right. Undisputed. They don't even dispute it, dude. Dude, the undisputed champion, they're not disputing. Dispute? 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 It sounds very, is that German or? Dispute? Dispute? He's disputing. He's disputing. Oh my God, he's disputing. Somebody stop him. He's disputing.
Dispute.
Dispute. Dispute. I am straight edge sober. I swear to God. That's the craziest part about life. Is you can have as much crazy fun as you want. Just go live and just start riffing, bro. With your mouth and your guitar. I miss my mom. Okay. Here we go. Thunderstruck, all right? From scratch, all right? Well, not from scratch. We're not going to do it from scratch. This is, like I said, most of them have backing track, or most of them are original. Most things are made from scratch. We're going to use a backing track for this one, all right? Because it allows me to punch right in. So you want to know where we're going? This goes out to, Going nowhere but going's mom. It goes out to my mom who died 4 months ago. It goes out to America. It goes out to Australia because this is actually an Australian song. Did anybody see that France lit up the Eiffel Tower for USA 250, by the way? That was awesome. Honestly, kind of brought a tear to my eye. I know that's real lame. But like, dude, you know, you think we have all... Like, when you guys think the world hates you or whatever, man, France lit up the Eiffel Tower with USA 250. Like, the world can be one, man. World Cup, USA. Ultimately, we're friends with France, right? We're friends with a lot of these places. You think we're all enemies, man? It's weird, right? In America, we got this like chip on our shoulder. We need to lighten up, dude. It's awesome. That was awesome. Statue of Liberty, Eiffel Tower, USA. Manifest the best with one of my mugs and drink banana coffee. I feel good. Banana coffee K-Cups are really good. I wish I was getting paid to say that, but I'm not, and I really just love it. Banana K-Cups, dude. I'm telling you, this is good advice. Go to Amazon, buy I Feel Good K-Cups. I got to get a sponsor. There's probably a way, there is a way I could link that. I Feel Good. It's so good. It's the best K-Cups I've ever had. They're just bananas, dude. It's bananas. It's literally bananas. All right, here we go. From scratch. Not from scratch. Not from scratch. Just watch. You watching? All right, this goes out to everybody's moms. And your birth land, your motherland. USA, the motherland, the birthland. We're all a bunch of psycho immigrants who took over things and lit it all on fire, and look at us go. Go, go, go. USA, USA. Death, destruction, Walmart, McDonald's, Coca-Cola, Amazon. Walmart, Amazon, Coca-Cola, McDonald's. USA, destruction and death and absolute decadence. USA, USA, USA. Here we go. Like I said, I convert everything into synthesizer. I play guitar and keyboard, right? So this is my version converted over, okay? So if you watch, I can play both parts with each hand, all right? Just watch at the same time. You watching? Are you watching? You gotta watch and not just listen, okay? Because this is like a trick, right? One of my tricks, okay? So we start out. We're gonna start out. I'm just gonna show you how it works, and then we're gonna bust in because I got a backing track that kind of busts. All right, all right. Here we go. Watching. Backing track. You ready for this? You ready for this? All right, watch now. Watch. Punch you in the face. Thunder Angus, USA! Are you ready? Something like that. Something like that. You know, electro thunderstruck. Oh my God, it is thunder. Speaking of thunderstruck, though, it is absolute hardcore outside. It is raining every night, dude. Oh, hey, we got to 76,000, dude. Look, we got 77, 76, 76. Can we get 76, 76? 76, 76. I sound like I'm...
76, 76, 76,
76,
76.
76. 76 for 1776. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? But 76 is also backwards for 67. If you're dyslexic, that's 67. If you're very dyslexic, that's 67. Can we get 76, 76?
76, 76, 76, 76. And going once, going twice.
Apparently we can't. Apparently we're not getting anything. Is that thing frozen? Is that thing on? I'm gonna have to call a guy. There's a guy manually flipping those. Yeah, dude, it's like a baseball scoreboard. There's a guy physically back there with it's physically being flipped by a guy. I'm gonna have to fire that guy. That's Simon back there. Good old Simon Cowell's back there flipping the scoreboard. I know, it's weird what he does with his time off. I don't know why he's doing that. Dang it, Simon! Signman. He's the signman. Signman. Thank you. I hope that was good enough for that guy's mom. I know it would have been good enough for my mom. Because my mom loved everything I did. And I love that. My mom was the best mom. And I was sure to tell you guys all the time why she was alive, you know? She died 4 months ago. And I talked about her all the time on this stream. She was in the chat. And the only thing probably my biggest regret, sadly, this is really makes me sad, is my biggest regret, guys, is there was tons of times I tried to get her on this show. I tried to have her on the members only section and she was too shy and was like, I don't want to. And I was like, just do it. There was she was probably in the background a couple times saying stuff. She never wanted to be in there. And now I regret it because what we should have done is put her on camera for like the whole time. You know, there should have been a mom stream. And now I don't have a bunch of videos of her just being a person, you know, just like hanging out on the show. Like, she was she was the most important thing. Like right when she died, I was like instantly regret, man. And I forever regret that. During when she was alive, I was trying to get her on it, but I was like aware, I spent all my time with her because I knew she had a bad heart. But like what I didn't do is like I should have really been aware of like how I want to do that with my dad. But I haven't. I was planning to do one with my dad where he just comes on this show. Just so we have, because this is my legacy, man. Like right now, this is going to be it, right? This is my thing. And if we have video of just like talking, it's not about like some video of like some real thing happening. Like how rare, like, you might have video of like birthdays and Christmas, right? But that's like an event where things are happening. How often do you just have like an interview with your parents? You don't. Right? Where you're just chatting. You don't have that on video, man. You should. And I want to do that. I wish I would have done that with my mom. Because you need like their mannerisms and just them hanging out, So tell your mom you love her, guys. You never know what can happen to you or your mom. Okay? And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. The chat has gotten me through this moment in my life these past 4 months. My mom died 4 months ago, and you guys have saved my life. YouTube saved my life, guys. For sure. 100,000%. No question about it. You guys and YouTube have saved my life. Like, there's no question about it. And like, because if without you guys, I would have been like, dude, I am straight edge sober. I was straight edge sober when while my mom was alive. No drinking and smoking. Like I stopped doing everything. I haven't drank in over 3 years, but I did nothing. And like, I'm glad I did that. But my mom dying had me really wanting to drink, man, and then guess what? I didn't. I went in here and I stuck my head to the grind. And I just did this all the time. And instead of doing anything negative, I said I'm going to become something instead of just being like a, you know, you could easily just become a wasted loser in a ball, right? Or you could win. There's like two routes, right? There's like the alternate universe where I'm like a sad loser. But look, we went from 30,000 subs at that moment to we've over doubled it. We've almost tripled it. We're going to get there. And I'm, you know, full clear-minded the whole time. All I've done is just grind. I come in here like it's Friday. You know, most people would probably be hanging out with friends and family and doing all this stuff. Nah, man, I'm in here. These are my friends and family. This is my grind. All right? I work. But my work is not really work, right? It's fun. I'm doing what people do on their off time as my job full time. So, of course, I'm in here. I love this place. This is my passion. It's my career. It's what I want to do forever. And I know right now I have to pour my whole self in to make sure that I get there, right? Because when we get at least 100,000 subs, that should guarantee me some sort of stability on platform and some sort of notoriety enough to maybe tour the world, work with big names, get sponsors, and do the things you need to do to have a real career in the industry of music and YouTube. So that's what we're doing. I'm not doing a lot of fun things this year, but my whole life is fun. This is a party, okay? Get real, right? This is my July 4th. You guys saw, but I ordered barbecue, right? I ordered barbecue for myself. Me and Princess Pooh, my Pomchi puppy that my mom left behind. We ate barbecue, right? It was expensive. We had barbecue. We watched fireworks with you guys in the members only section. Those that are members we got to sit and we watched fireworks, and I ate barbecue, and that was fun. That's my 4th of July. This right here and that. And I'll do it tomorrow all day. You know, I'll have extra barbecue. I'll eat that all day. And I'm doing this, and that's what I'm doing. And I'm working. This is my job. I'm building my future. And by next year, I should hopefully have a better existence. That's the hope. So I love you, YouTube. You guys really have saved my life and changed my life. And I love YouTube the most. And TikTok, you got 100 people over there. I love you guys too. I wish you guys could change my life. You know, you guys would have to have so many gifts on there to actually change my life. But, you know, if you guys give me enough follows, you could change my life too. But, you know, financially, I don't know if TikTok can ever make it make sense. But I love the game over there. That's why I'm on there, you know. But ultimately, YouTube has been paying me enough to make me super chats and memberships on YouTube have changed my life. So thank you all. Can we get to 76? We're getting so close, guys. And I was only planning to come in for a couple hours. It's now 2 hours in. So there's a chance I might stay. I feel pretty good right now. So I'm going to save myself for tomorrow. But I'll be honest, we can stick around. If you guys will stick around, I'll stick around for a little bit longer. For like maybe another hour. And we got to get a minimum 76. And then, I don't know. You know, just always grinding. I love my life and I love what I'm doing, right? I'm working real hard, burning myself to the ground for the dream. And thank you all for those of you that, you know, help me make it real. In a world where you can't live the American dream, dude. And no one believes that you can do what I'm doing. Right? You can read the chat on YouTube and see how many people think that you can't be a full-time live streamer on YouTube. Or they don't think you can be a full-time musician either. They just say mean stuff all the time. Because they've never seen it before. Right? There's people doing full-time streaming, but off of YouTube, like iShowSpeed is really like the first guy to really be a full-time YouTuber. Now he does Twitch. So he's back on Twitch. So he's not YouTube anymore. But he was only on YouTube. Being a YouTube-only exclusive thing, a lot of people are on Twitch. See, I'm YouTube. And now I'm also on Twitch, but I'm not doing well. You know, so what I'm saying is, like, there's not a lot of people that prove you can do this. And so, like, a lot of people are angry in the chat and they're just get a haircut and a real job. And it's like, nah, man. Name a guy. You've never seen a guy get 76,000 subs in a year and a half from live streaming music like I have. You've never seen it. I'm the guy. And so you got to realize, like, no one believes this is possible. Like, you know, if there was ever a movie or whatever, it's like there's literally thousands of people around the world that are like,
you can't do this. You could never. It's not possible.
It's like hundreds of people, like, and I'm like all like Rocky, like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for America. I can do this thing. I believe in it. And I'm like grinding every day, and all these people are like,
You're never gonna make anything of yourself. You gotta quit and get a real job, Rocky.
Rocky, you gotta quit and get a real job. I'm over here. I'm gonna do this thing for the world. I'm gonna be the world champion. I've got this. And I'm like, you're like, Sparky, you can't do it, Sparky. Get a real job. I'm over here. I'm like, I've got this. I'm gonna keep training. Oh, look, if you're dyslexic, that's a good number. 76067. That's cool looking, isn't it? All right. Right? I'm like Rocky, but they're like, Sparky, you can't do it, Sparky. You gotta get a haircut and real job. I'm like, no, guys, I'm onto something. Nah, Sparky, you gotta give up. We don't believe in you. Nah, man, I got this. It's a Rocky movie, right? It's like Rocky, but like we're rocking out. I'm making a movie about it right now. Be your own movie, guys. All right. Make your life into a movie. 5. We almost have 600 thumbs up. Can we get a thumbs up for that? Think about that, dude. In 2 hours, 600 thumbs up on YouTube. Amazing. We got 43,000 views. That's a low night, right? We've been having hundreds of thousands of views. So I hope the momentum doesn't slow, but I realize it's July 4th. So I didn't expect much of any of this, you know. And at a certain point, as long as you're getting at least 10,000 views an hour, we're fine. The only time I'm like worried when we're on YouTube is if we don't get 10,000 views an hour, because that was the old pace, you know, because you can't get to 100,000. You just don't have enough momentum to get subs. And then you're hitting this wall. And then you're like, oh no, it's going to take me 7,000 episodes and I'm going to be in here forever. Because I work my butt off, dude. But I also am working my butt off because, oh, you want me to drink water? That's why, is that what that was? You want me to drink a water? Stay hydrated? All right. I got a Coca-Cola here. We'll finish this. Coca-Cola, USA. USA, Coca-Cola. Cherry Coke. Coca-Cola is definitely the best soda ever. It's one of them. I like Fresca, dude. I love Fresca, dude. Grapefruit soda is so good. But Coca-Cola, like, dude, if you drink a Coca-Cola, Coca-Cola is like not normal, right? Even now, even though they took out all the magical old ingredients, right? Even now, dude, if you chug a Coca-Cola, you will get so wired, dude. Like, I think this works better than coffee a lot of the time because there's so much sugar. You get the full sugar one. You chug a Coca-Cola when you wake up and you'll be like bouncing off the walls, dude. More than coffee. Like, I think it works better than coffee most of the time. It's just so bad for you in all the ways. But the sugar and caffeine, man, it'll make you bonkers. USA, Coca-Cola. And if you work hard enough, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. If you're working hard enough, Coca-Cola will not make you a big fat anything, okay? You will not gain any weight drinking Coca-Cola if you're working real hard while you do it. The reason, a lot of the people that gain tons of weight are drinking like a huge chug mug of it, and then they just sit around all day. If you sit around all day, you know. But if you don't sit around, if you take that energy and make something out of it, I'm not going to say it's good for you. Too much of it's always bad for you. But guess what? Guitar dude. All right, let's get it to 76 and do another one, all right? USA. Stay hydrated. We're going to finish this too, my epic monster, all right? The epic monster. Let's finish this, all right? And this will be the last energy drink of the show. Do I have it? Oh, I still got banana coffee. Yeah, let's just drink all the death stew. USA. If you have not tried this, before they stop selling it, dude, this is epic. Go get one of these monsters. They taste freaking amazing, dude. I'm like tempted to go buy 1 billion of these. This is a major score. Let's go. 76. Do it for Adrian. Rocky. I don't think I've ever met a lady named Adrian. That seems like a guy's name. Is that a dude's name? Have you ever met an Adrian? I'm pretty sure Rocky was the only place where that name existed. Adrian! All right, next. next piece of music. Let's go. Get it to 7676. Look at this number. Look, we go. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. We did it! We did it! We did it! Okay. Now. Should we do Night Train? Night Train? Does that seem like a cool Guns N' Roses like America song? We did. We can do Team America again. America! Oh yeah. Or... what was the one we said earlier? Oh yeah, King of the Hill. That's like the most USA. Holy cow, guys. So guess what? The goal of this place was to get to 75,000 subs by July 4th. Oh, that's why the people are laughing in the chat, because we lost the number. Well, guess what? We're going to do it again. Yeah, we're going to celebrate it again and again. Over and over and over, we'll get that number. Oh! Anyways, King of the Hill, Team America. America! Gov, are you British? Hello there, governor. Oh, govern. Right there, Chip Cheerio there, eh, mate? Right there, yeah. Let's see, hey, let me know if Natalie Reynolds watches this show. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Natalie Reynolds was watching this show yesterday, and I could have invited her to the stream, and I didn't. Somebody summon Natalie Reynolds. Let's get her on here. I'll do it, dude. I didn't let her join yesterday, and now I regret it because that's weird that she was watching me. I bet she wouldn't join. She seems like, although she makes tons of videos, I get the feeling that she's like super self-conscious. Isn't that funny though? It doesn't seem like that. Like she's like real famous, but like I feel like she's like nervous about it.
I just get so nervy.
I don't know. Let's call her out. Let's make her challenge me. I challenge Natalie Reynolds to a hardcore pounded out death match. That's right. That's right. Okay, what we're gonna do? Night train? You on Night Train? Sting your off your head. Sting your off your head. Mexico! Hey, Raquel, I'm very excited about your World Cup excited experience, right? When does Mexico play again? Mexico! Dude, the World Cup, right? Argentina. Who watched Argentina today? One of the greatest World Cup games of all time. Mexico, dude. Mexico is like on the top of my list. If the U.S. doesn't win, Mexico would be awesome, right? Obviously, Messi would be great to see win a second one or whatever, but like, Mexico, dude. Did you guys see what's going on there? I already challenged Corey Feldman to anything he wants. Did you know Corey Feldman is one of the most famous human beings of all time? So why wouldn't I work with him? I definitely, like, if I get to 100,000 subs, I would love to have Corey Feldman on this live stream. You imagine how awesome and funny that would be? Let's get Corey Feldman in here. Let's get Riff Raff in here. Let's get Jeff Hardy in here. All the jokes that the internet seems to make at this show that they think are disses somehow, they don't get. Riff Raff is one of the most famous human beings in the world. Corey Feldman, way more famous than even Riff Raff. Corey Feldman is on like super legend ever people. Okay? Like, yes, that would be crazy to have him on here. It'd be hilarious. It'd be awesome. Jeff Hardy, you guys all joke about that. That'd be insane. He's one of the most famous people ever. Yes. If we could make that happen, it would be the greatest thing ever. So if we get to 100,000 subs, we might be able to do that. I would all day do that stuff. Yeah, I definitely would. It would be pure entertainment. Have him on the live stream. We'll talk, and we'll just like have the weirdest moment of all time. We'll do whatever insane. It would be the most insane internet thing ever. It would be crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, like everybody makes fun of Corey Feldman. Dude, he knew Michael Jackson, did you? I would argue by being in the room hanging out with Michael Jackson as much as he did, that makes him a better musician than everybody. I know, like, everybody makes fun of him, but imagine being in the room with Michael Jackson all the time. I gotta be honest, Michael Jackson's so much more talented than everybody that just by hanging out with him, you are like better at music than everybody. And you can make fun of him, but in all reality, I gotta tell you, his music cred is better than all of you. Yeah, maybe his guitar skills suck, but who cares? He still hung out with Michael Jackson, bro. That makes him better than you. Yeah, I don't care how musically trained you are, right? How many little nerds that study scales all day make fun of Corey Feldman, but it's like Corey Feldman is known by everyone in every room you go in and hung out with Michael Jackson. You're not on his level, believe it or not. I know. Isn't that crazy? But you're not. You can go to all the music school you want. If you didn't hang out with Michael Jackson, dude, you can go to every music. You can hang out with everyone alive in music right now and still not be as credible as Corey Feldman because Michael Jackson was that good. That's my opinion on that. Boom. What do you want me to do about it? Name a guy better than Michael Jackson, bro. You're wrong. I got to tell you. So, yeah. Like, I would think if you hung out with Michael Jackson, you'd probably be all scarred for life because of like his greatness would be so great that you would you'd end up like Corey Feldman, right? Like he's trying to be Michael Jackson. I will so work with Corey Feldman. Do you not even get how hilarious that is? Would you not get it, bro? Let's go right now. Riff Raff, let's go. I will make a band with Riff Raff and Corey Feldman right now. And we're going to be a super group. Remember I said earlier? I said I was going to reboot the show super group. Here it is, guys. It's going to be me, Corey Feldman, Riff Raff. Who else needs to be in this absolute disaster, dude? Let's go. I'm all for it, dude. Who is it? Like, let's say another cringe, psycho, hilarious thing. What is it? Let's go. Like I said, Gene Simmons, dude. Let's get Gene in here. Gene takes him too seriously. He would freak out. It'd be so funny, dude. Gene Simmons would be the funniest person just because he gets so mad. All right, guys, we're going to reboot Supergroup. I'm going to live stream 24/7. We're going to live in a house. It's going to be me, Gene Simmons, Riff Raff, Corey Feldman. Maybe Tom Green. I don't know. We gotta get somebody else in here. Who's gonna play drums, dude? Tommy Lee. Jojo Siwa. Jojo Siwa. Jojo Siwa plays drums. Jojo Siwa. Riff Raff. Corey Feldman. Me and Gene Simmons. Supergroup 2027. Let's go. Oh my God. That is the funniest thing ever, bro. Let's go. That is Riff Raff, Jojo Siwa, Corey Feldman. Dude, and I loved what Gene Simmons did, by the way. But he takes himself so seriously that is comedy, dude. It is comedy. He would be mad the whole time. Like, did you see him with Oliver Tree, dude? That was hilarious. He knows he's being funny, too. It's funny. All right, hold on. Let me write that down. I'm writing it down. I'm actually sending an email right now to all of them. Hold on. I got to send an email to these guys. Hold on. Yeah, dude. I love that. I think that's so funny, dude. That is the funniest thing ever. Stand by. Jojo Siwa. We're going on the Siwa cruise, dude. Come on, Jojo. She plays drums. She's the drummer. We got to have a little bit of rapping from Riff Raff. And Corey Feldman will be our dance lead singer. And Gene Simmons playing bass. I got the guitar. I think that's the band, guys. That's the band. Cringe.com. That's the name. Anybody else squishy enough for that band? Who else is squishy enough? Let's get Vanilla Ice in there, bro. Right? We need Vanilla Ice. We got to get Vanilla Ice in there. All right? Marky Mark can join us a little bit and funky bunch it up. I love the idea of making cringe supergroups. That's awesome. That, patent pending. You're not going to steal that idea, okay? Okay? Patent pending. Cringe supergroups. That is the best idea ever, dude. You're telling me that wouldn't... Dude, and we have to live stream it. We're going to live in a house 24/7 for a month. And we're going to make the cringiest content you've ever seen. I love it, dude. That is so funny. All right. Now, what was I going to do? Oh, I was calling Gene Simmons. Hold on. I'm calling up Gene, dude. Is this show over? Mankind and the boys. Jojo Siwa actually plays drums and did a pretty good job. You go watch the video of Jojo Siwa drumming. I was actually really impressed by that. I'm not going to lie. Go look up Jojo Siwa drumming on the Jojo Siwa cruise. Now, obviously, her having a cruise is so cringe. I can't believe how big of an audience she has. She's actually has a whole thing. But she actually drums and did a drum she actually had a solid groove. Like if you closed your eyes and didn't know she was drumming, you would be impressed. I'm not going to lie. Go look it up. I was like, whoa, okay. And it's not like some overly complicated thing, but it's like drumming is more about keeping the groove than it is about complicated, right? Because I know a lot of people attempt drums and can't keep it in pocket. She could hold pocket. Yeah. Will Ferrell's going to be in there. Oh, guy's still talking. Guy's complaining that I'm talking, guys. This guy's complaining that I'm talking. I'm trying to hook up with Jojo Siwa. Okay? Making big moves, guys. I'm just trying to make big moves, okay? Okay? Okay?
Trying to make big moves, okay? Okay?
Trying to be a big deal, okay? Okay?
Okay?
All Let's go. Night Train. You want Night Train? Let's do one more. One more. All right, we got the 76. We got enough subs. You TikTok, man. I'm not going to lie, guys. There's definitely something to that. Playing in the middle of the night on TikTok is fire for me. 3 in the morning TikTok is absolute banger fire. All right. Night Train. I think that's where we're headed. What do you guys think? I keep saying it. We haven't done Feel Good Inc. in a while. We haven't done a lot of songs because I've been playing my originals. You want to hear the World Cup theme? World Cup theme? Do you want the spooky funk song? We got a lot of new ones, dude. We got a lot of new ones. We got a lot of good ones coming up, guys. A lot of good ones. Whole lot of Rosie we haven't done in a while. The Halloween theme song, the trumpet song, Freaks, right? We haven't done another one, Bites the Dust, Sunshine of Your Love, Better Off Alone, God of Thunder, Hell's Bells. There's your list. Let me know what you think. Play something brutal. We do that. Lava Chicken is your favorite? Nice. Night Train. All right, we'll do Night Train. I know you want the zombies theme. I'm sorry. You saw Guns N' Roses live last year? Huh. Right on. Oh, yeah, I look like Gallagher. That's so funny, dude. You think I look like Gallagher? Yeah, the stripes, dude. I love that. That's so funny. Let's get Gallagher in here. I'm smashing watermelons all up in this business, guys. Smashing Watermelons is my Smashing Pumpkins cover band. We're smashing watermelons, but I dress like Gallagher. I dress like Gallagher, and we play Smashing Pumpkin songs, and we smash watermelons. It's a very strange concept, but you know what, dude? Whatever it takes, you know. How many people have seen Gallagher live? Hell's Bells is a good one, yeah. All right, we'll do Night Train. The Gallagher cover band. Smashing watermelons. What am I talking about, dude? All right. We're gonna wipe it and move on. Happy 4th of July. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A Smashing Pumpkins band where you all dress like Gallagher is the funniest idea ever, dude. Are you kidding me? Somebody write that. I gotta write that one down. A Smashing Pumpkins band where you dress like Gallagher and you smash pumpkins on the stage. That's so stupid. All right, we're going to do Night Train now. And we're going to get very serious because this is serious business. All right, there's a lot of people angry that we're not playing enough music and there's too much talking, and I'm going to address that. I'm going to address that. There's a lot of people in the chat saying, is this guy just talking about Gallagher the whole time? Is this guy just talking about Gallagher and JoJo Siwa? Guys, stay tuned for the JoJo Siwa Riff Raff Corey Feldman experience. All right? Corey Feldman, Riff Raff, JoJo Siwa, and me. And sometimes Gene Simmons will be there when he's not angry, storming out of the room mad about how much better he is than all of us. Because that's what he'll do. That's what he's going to do. Yeah, burn it all to the ground, my dudes. All right! This one goes out to JoJo Siwa. Yeah, JoJo Siwa. Isn't she like 45 now? She's like 70 years old, right? Or something.
JoJo Siwa.
Night Train. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Looped, live, then mixed and remixed. We're not using any backing tracks, all right? We're making train tracks. This is not a regular train. This is a bullet train, a cyber train going to the cyberpunk city. It rips, it tears. This is a bullet train ripping and tearing right through the future. We're going into the future way over 88 miles an hour. We're going 888 miles an hour. We're going to rip your mind in half, all right? Welcome to the future. Cyberpunk, Guns N' Roses, USA. Oh, we got Ryan from Iowa. I'm from Iowa. I'm live in Des Moines, Iowa. Live from the 515 Merle Hay Mall. Ryan, Iowa. There you go. We're live from Merle Hay Mall. Yeah, it's 3 in the morning and I'm in the mall. How cool is that? Yeah, it's real cool. It's the coolest thing you've ever seen. It's the coolest thing happening in Iowa right now. Guaranteed. Representing Des Moines, Iowa to the world. Representing the United States to the world. USA. 250 USA. Here we go. From scratch, like I said. Starts with a cowbell, okay, guys? It is raining like cows and dogs, dude. Why do cows have bells? Because they don't have any horns. Why do cows have bells? Because they don't have any horns. Ride on the night train with a K. Nights. Night after night we gather, united as one. Are you united? Join the night train. My exclusive membership club here on YouTube. This is the night train with a K. We are taking over the world, my dudes. That's right, Tony, with the happy poop. Thanks for the happy poop, Tony. Ride on the night train with me, all right, guys? This is a bullet train into the future. Get on the train and ride. Welcome to the future, my dudes. Cyberpunk. Like no one in the world, all right? It's dark and spooky, I know. You can still see, though, right? Don't be scared. It's not scary yet. Here we go. This goes out to Axl Rose and Slash and Duff. Oh yeah, Duff McKagan. What about Izzy Stradlin though? Why is he not joining them? Why is Izzy? What do you think Izzy is doing that he's so important that he can't join back with those guys? What a jerk. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Izzy is a bad guy. That's my stance. The fact that Izzy Stradlin will not reunite with Guns N' Roses and complete the cycle is unbelievable. Get out there, dude. What, you're too cool to make millions of dollars? You're too cool? Like, that's more Axl Rose than Axl Rose, I'm not going to lie. Izzy, lighten up, bro. You're a legend. Go do the thing you were born to do. I don't care. I don't care what you got going on. There's not one thing in the world more important than that. I don't care about your babies. Throw them under the bus. Let's go. Right? Who disagrees? You can't disagree with me, right? Izzy Stradlin was the core of the band, and he refuses to join the band that he made awesome. Lame. Come on, Izzy. From the Sparky to Izzy. Let's go. All right, Izzy. Okay. All right, everything's made from scratch. As I said, we're not using backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. We don't use backing tracks. We're going to do cyberpunk version of a classic Guns N' Roses song. Some of you don't know this song. If you don't, go look up Night Train. It's one of my favorite Guns N' Roses songs, and I like to do it wild and crazy. So here we go. It starts basic, man. Gonna start with a cowbell. Oh, man. As I told you, it's raining like crazy. I hope it doesn't start leaking. I think I heard the mall has crazy leaks, dude. If this spot starts leaking, we're going to have a serious problem. I'm going to have to go get a tarp. It's never leaked in my spot where I do this at, but holy cow. That would be really horrible. Anyways. We got the basics, right? Now, does anybody know this song? Well, normally, it's just the guitar, right? The beginning of the song? Ready? Let's make this thing a little more electric, okay? Cyberpunk? What do you mean it's a cyberpunk song? Nothing sounds cyberpunk yet. Let's make it that way. You ready? Do you guys know the lyrics? Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space marine one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space marine one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an
space brain one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space brain one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space brain one more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space brain one more time tonight. 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 Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space brain one more time tonight. More time tonight. One 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 more time. One more time. One more time. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space brain one more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. More time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane.
time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train. Now tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. Ride on the night train. Southern Grove, USA. Loaded like a freight train. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. USA. USA. All right, guys. This device died. Oh, no, it didn't. It just shut off. Oh, I thought it was dead. It didn't die. Okay. Uh-oh. Is everything still working? That'd be crazy if it wasn't. All right. Thank you all. You guys think we're good? We could get to 76-76 or 76-176. I think we did a good job. Honestly. Thank you, Ellipses TV. Hey, I remember you. Ellipses. What's up, Ellipses TV? With the GOAT trophy. Thank you. I love that. I love that. Is that a Messi trophy, or is that a Tom Brady, or is that a Michael Jordan? Which GOAT you talking? Or I'm right there, right? I'm right beside him. I'm totally just standing there right next to Michael Jordan, Messi, Tom Brady, and there's me towering over their heads, right? Right? I heard that's what they're saying. Somebody said that. Corey Feldman quoted me with that. Corey Feldman said that. Jojo Siwa, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff. I'm telling you, it's happening, dude. It's the funniest idea in the world. It's the funniest idea. If you give me enough power, I'll make it happen, dude. If you guys make me famous enough, you make me the next Mr. Beast of music, bro, I will do that. Oh, you better believe that. You know that's the greatest content ever, dude. That was an epic version of Night Train, if you ask me. You guys think it was? How many people thought that was a good version of Cyberpunk Night Train? I thought it was real good. Real good. Everything was made from scratch, for those that don't know. I'm not a DJ. No backing tracks. That was all built in front of your face. Yeah, dude. I built the train tracks right in front of your face. Anyways, if you don't know the song Night Train by Guns N' Roses, I highly recommend you looking into it, because, like, you know, I think my version is such a rad version of that. Like, it used to be my favorite song of all time, of any song ever. But now I would never dare really say I have a favorite song, because I love so much. Okay, guys, so what we got to do, we're not going to do it tonight, but those of you that watch, I'm going to play tomorrow afternoon and night. Got to remind me, we got to play Freebird. We have to play Freebird because it's the most USA thing ever, right? So we got to do Freebird. We got to do King of the Hill theme. Those are the only things. Like I'll do like the military taps. Other than that, you know, the rest of it we can just do whatever, and I don't care. With my originals, you know, we got original songs that are really good, and I think, you know, new originals that I just wrote on this show that I think we got to keep playing because they're cool, right? Everybody like it? And if you like it, guys, I know I don't read the chat enough. Please let me know in the Discord. Join the Discord, which is pinned at the bottom of the chat right now. And go comment and tell me what you really like. Like, if you like my new intro, the way I do it. If you like that new intro song. If you like, you know, whatever you like, dude. Whatever you think is epic. It really matters. Or just pin a comment at the bottom of the chat and timestamp what you like. That'll really help. So just, like, go pin, you know. Then I can, like, post stuff, because that really helps. Those of you that do that, but otherwise, it wasn't that big of a night. First Amendment Rights says, super talented, keep it up. Thank you. Thanks so much. Yeah, bend it, warp it, bring it back, yeah. The only time we warp the time is when I stop it and then drop it. But yeah, dude, and we can slow it down and stuff, yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Original ideas, man. All right, we'll put it into subs only mode, and we'll just talk to some people that are the important people. So we'll see what the people have to say. Maybe we'll put it into members only mode, because I always love to end the night with a nice happy chat. Oh, I almost forgot to end the poll. Holy cow. We got a story. We're doing a story tonight. We're moving on. We got 75,000 subs, so I decided to go 4th of July theme. We'll see if we get through it or not. We're walking the dark, spooky woods on the 4th of July when 2,700 votes. 2,700 votes. 16% say fireworks shoot at us. 16% say 250 Lincoln robots. 24% say bikini babes on dirt bikes, USA. 44% say fireworks tent. All right. We'll continue the story. Do we go into the fireworks tent? Is it just like, it's like Resident Evil? I always think of like a spooky, like there's a fireworks tent in the dark spooky woods. What do we do? Like it's like mysterious. I always just think of, like when it comes to that one, I always think, either the guy, Resident Evil 4 where he's like, what are you buying? Or the, Resident Evil 8 where, the big fat guy on the back of the wagon, right? Like you're like, there's a fireworks tent. What do we do? You go in there and there's a guy and there's like, what are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? I'll sell that at a high price. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? What are you buying? And then I think X-Play. Anybody remember X-Play? X-Play. Morgan Webb was so hot. I looked into it. Morgan Webb does nothing anymore, dude. That makes me very sad. Morgan Webb is nowhere to be found, dude. I miss Morgan Webb. I wish she would just make content, dude. She was a hot nerd. Awesome. She was a hot goth babe, dude. Morgan Webb, where are you? I want to make content with her. Oh, yeah. I had such a crush, dude. She was the queen of the video game world. Morgan Webb. I miss that. It's too bad when they rebooted X-Play, it was horrible. And everything about G4 was horrible. But and rest in peace to physical media. I miss video games. It's over, dude. It's all sad. I miss that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Anybody watch X-Play? Anybody know what X-Play is? All right. I wish Morgan Webb was somewhere. She should be making skits and stuff. Anybody have anything else to say? Put it into subs only mode. Now nobody's talking. You guys just stop talking to me. Blossom Love says you really rock, yo. Thank you. 555 E5U Tapa Brata Brak Echo Teka V. Just reading people. Thank you guys. Anybody else have anything else to say? If you're subbed, you can talk to me. Otherwise, I'm going to probably head out. Anybody else have anything else to say? Alton Fravel says, just chilling. Good music tonight. Been watching a long time. Thank you, Alton. Blossom Love says, you are the best. Thank you, Blossom. You're the best. I love that. Nothing but positive vibes. Love that. I'm trying to be the best. Manifest the best. Rocking out. Trying to represent the United States and make us look cool, dude. In a world full of people that don't make us look cool. And a bunch of people that are just a bunch of, like, negative, trying to make... I don't know. I just want to, just trying to be cool, guys. I don't know. I want the world... The world is watching. I'm trying to be a cool guy. Being a rock star, USA rock star in a world full of nobodies, being nobodies. Hello, Marnie and Gratix. Kaz 360, what's up, Kaz? Mr. The Hollowed said, what would you say is your current favorite original that you've made so far? Probably the new intro song that I've been doing, dude. Although, like, yeah, people will probably like think I'm beating it to death. Like, dude, I think it's like such. I think it like, dude, it literally just makes me feel like the UFC, like pro wrestling. Right here, we're gonna. I'll move on from the night train. I'll just do the thing that we start, which everybody knows because we keep doing it. But this thing, just this. This is like, to me, is like hype, dude. representing the USA to the world. Are you ready? Are you ready? Representing the United States to the world. Take over the world! There you go. So that's my favorite new thing. Honestly, like, improvised that the other day, and like, honestly, it feels like hype. Like, to me, it feels like what you'd come out if you're a UFC fighter or like pro wrestling, right? Like, you wrestling and fighting, right? Like, it is so, like, are you ready? It's awesome. That's my new favorite thing that I've written. But I broke a string. That, and I like the World Cup theme also, which we haven't done in a second. My World Cup thing and this, they're both hyped like crazy, bro. Somebody needs to get me at a live event and take over the world. My string broke during that, though, because we were going too hard. The D string. We broke the D, dude. We broke the D, dude. D string. D string that we need to rock out. So, there's your little D string right there. He looks kind of like a goose. Is that a goose? Is that a goose? It's a goose. Who wants to give me money for this? Who would buy this? Would you buy this? Would you buy this? This is the one that we broke on the 250th anniversary, July 4th. You gonna buy this? Are you buying this? What are you buying? What are you selling? All right, we broke the string. That's the end of the show. I hope you had fun. All right, do you like that? As far as you asked me about my new song, let's see what else people are saying. All right, I know we started the show with that. That's my new intro song. We got a few good intro songs. I think it rocks, dude. I think it's bangers. All right, let's see what everybody's saying here. I'm going to read the rest of the chats. Thank you, Mr. The Hollowed. X-Gamer X Chris says, you're right. Retro Episode says, this was fire. Blossom Love says, my boyfriend is a rock star. Right on. Thomas Johnson. Thomas Johnson, you're a legend, Thomas. Thank you for commenting, bro. I love you. Thank you for what you've done for me, man. I will never, ever forget you, buddy. Thank you. We are on our way to 100,000 subs, and I love you for that. You helped take us here, man. I hope we can just make you and everybody proud. Everybody that ever gave me super chats and supported this place. I hope we can make you glad that you did. Like, because there's so many streamers out there that give streaming a very bad name. There's YouTubers that give YouTube a bad name. Musicians, streamers, YouTubers, lots of them do not represent very well. I'm not going to lie, guys. Like, a lot of streamers think that content is going around harassing people, and that's how they get clips, right? A lot of musicians think that they should have no production value and be a guy in a dim lit basement doing nothing. That's not what it is either. And a lot of YouTubers, well, think that like the only thing you should do is like, you know, utilize people in sad situations by giving them money and making content out of them. And I don't think that's right either. Like, if you genuinely wanted to help people, why are you sticking a camera in their face and then forcing them to take your money? They have no choice, right? Because they need the money or the food, so you're sticking a camera in their face and embarrassing them, right? And it's good if you're doing good for people, but I also think it's kind of like you're using them. Like, if you were in a bad situation and someone forces you to take money on camera, you're going to take the money, and now they've used you. It's very sad, but that's not. Either way, guys, I don't know. That's not my problem. I'm here trying to represent the United States of America and music and streaming and YouTube, and I hope I can make you guys proud of me for those that give me money, because, you know, like, I know it seems crazy. You guys work hard for your money, and I'm trying to be like, you guys are investing in art, and I'm trying to make original art and make you guys proud that you did that, because, you know, I know. G Sorius Tori says, I really like your music. Thank you, G Sorius. Thank you, Kaz. Kaz, you're the best. Thank you, Thomas Johnson. Thank you, First Amendment Rights. USA, USA, USA. DJ SYN. This man is a machine. I am working unbelievable amounts of hours doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you like it though. Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna pretend that I feel good. This past week has been hardcore. I went from the 70,000K sub rally, which was a hard, I worked real hard to get to 70,000 last Friday. Right? Then we decided to go for 75,000 by July 4th, which I thought was going to be impossible. And I worked my butt extra hard. And we got there by Thursday, guys. We beat the crap out of that. Now here we are, July 4th, with 76,000. Not just 75, dude. We beat it. We got 6,000 subs in a week. So I'd like to get to 80 by next weekend, but I'm not going to destroy myself to do it. But if we can just have fun and do an amount, not like this thing, just do it the way I want to do it and enjoy myself, which hopefully we can, then I'm happy to do it. I love this place. So thank you everybody. Wormy's cheering, but not, you don't know who you're cheering for? Right on. Cheer just to cheer. USA, USA. The great American. Thank you. I'm trying to represent, dude, in a world that people don't represent, You can never go too hard, says First Amendment rights. Well, yeah, I agree. When the momentum's happening, you got to hit it hard, dude. Because I've been in May, we didn't have any momentum. So while YouTube's algorithms are favoring me, I got to grind because we got to get this thing up, right? And we're lucky enough that the sub count is going up and up, because I've been there where it stalls out and it's not fun, dude. And you're like, all your dreams and hopes go away when you're like, I'm going to get to 100,000. That thing, YouTube is a thing that, like, the algorithm changes and it can ruin your life. And it ruined, dude, go look at my numbers in May. So we're lucky, dude. I love you guys for that. I should be the halftime show. I agree, retro episode. I'm not going to lie, dude. I wish, dude, I would love to play outside the World Cup. I got some hype songs. I would run that game, dude. My World Cup theme, if you didn't hear my World Cup theme, we'll do it tomorrow. I'm not going to do it right now, but it's like super hype. And I think it's better than all the World Cup themes that I've heard this year that they paid people for, by the way. Like, I think I've got it going on. I would love to do that. Heck yeah, I'm a hype train, dude. That's where I'm at. Right now, I feel like we're throwing down. USA, World Cup, USA. The only thing that sucks is the World Cup will not be in the USA for a million years. And that really sucks because I think I'll hype it. I'd also be good at the Olympics, which is coming up, right? So... thank you, retro episode. Blossom, love, thank you. Gizorius says, probably, I'm kind of broke. It's okay. It's okay to not have money. You got to work hard to get money. Those that can afford it to support me, that's okay. You know what I mean? Those that can't afford it, just keep coming back. Someday you'll have some, like the way I look at it, guys, is if every one of these 76,000 subs just gave me $5 a year, less than a cup of coffee, right? Like they say, a year, we would be winning. So whenever if you ever have $5 and you throw it to me, man, think about it. 76 times 5, man, I would be winning like insane. So just consider it, right? That's the thought on here. Is we get enough numbers, then all we need is like everybody just to give me $5 a year, and I will be crushing it. It'd be awesome. It's okay to be broke, though. You know, we're gonna help you win, man. I totally know. And there's a world where this whole concept collapses, and I'm gonna be poor and starving. So I save all my money. I'm not being dumb with money. I try at least, right? Richard Burgess says amazing. Thank you. Kaz says loved it. Jaime Camp, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Everybody join the Discord that's pinned in the bottom of the chat. We are very active, and I'm active in there if you want to talk to me like all the time. Gizorius, thank you for loving the music. You said you mean my music. Thank you. Blossom Love, thank you. Jaime, thank you. Cisco-matic. That's a cool name, Cisco-matic. One more time tonight. Yeah, you like that. Thank you. Yeah, that's my Night Train. Go look up Night Train by Guns N' Roses and then compare it to my version and see what you think. Because, like, if you want to hear, like, if you don't know that song, I love Night Train. But what I did is took my favorite part, which is the cowbell breakdown, and then just went to town with it. You think I sound good? Thank you, man. I made your night. You made my night batter. I made your night batter. All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, Retro Episode said, no, I'm against people recording them at their lowest point in life. Yeah, I think that's one of the grossest things in the world is what people go up with a camera and stick a camera in their face and say, would you like $20? Would you like a hamburger? Yeah, they do. They have to say yes because they're starving and poor. You would say yes too. Now they're going to upload you in your worst moment. You know, if you wanted to help them, just help them. And then guess what? Like, you can change people's lives, but if you stick a camera in their face and offer them $1,000, they have to say yes. And now what you've done is you're looking down upon them and showing like you're like, oh, look at how sad you are. Like it's not the genuine deed that it's pretending to be. It's pretty ugly. It makes me sad. You know, I get that they claim they're helping people, and yes, they help them in a way. But what they're also doing is like then you read the chat, you read the comments on those videos, and they go, oh, I went to high school with them, right? And it's disgusting. That's what happens. Happy 4th, XX Gamer Chris. Do one more. I would love to, but I'm gonna go. I've been here a while. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We've been here for 3.5 hours. The Mr. The Hollow says, yeah, I agree with you, Sparky. Definitely a true banger that feels like it just punches you in the face right out of the gate. Yeah, thank you, Mr. The Hollow. I love that. I'm glad you think so, right? Maybe there's a world where somebody pays me to play an intro song, right? Like we gotta like get paid to do a UFC show or the or WWE, right? Because I feel like it's the ultimate thing, and then I'll do the yelling and everything too, right? Because the yelling is all part of it too. I think representing. It's like I think it's awesome. I'm excited about that. I think it's got the perfect amount of breakdown and build up. I have a lot of songs, but I don't feel like I have a lot that are like perfect. Wrestling like hype music. Loey, hold on, we got a super chat. Yoli, that's a crazy name. Yoi Aoli with a 5 says your energy is awesome. Keep being the cool content creator that people remember. Thank you, Loey Aoli. Your name's cool. I like that. I love that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I'm trying to be a cool guy. I'm trying to just be, and sometimes I throw fire at people and I try, I can be sassy, right? But it's rock star stuff, right? And it's the internet is evil, right? They can be mean. So I got to throw it back sometimes. And you guys know that. I'm not trying, because you got to kind of be a jerk back to these jerks, man. You got to shove it to the trolls. The trolls are the most obnoxious and saddest people in the world. So sometimes you got to be a jerk back, right? But ultimately, like my goal here is to be inspirational to younger people that want to do music and YouTube and stream, and then they look up to these streamers that are obnoxious. Like there's all these millionaire streamers that go around in public and act like jerks to people instead of being a true inspiration. And so got to think like there's like a bunch of like teenagers. There's a reason teenagers are so obnoxious, man, is like there's all these streamers. There's like teenagers that are learning from streamers that you can be famous by going around and be like, oh yeah, okay, whatever, and like smacking food out of people's hands. Like they think that's the way they're being raised, is like on content creators doing that, and that's not the way, man. So I'm like trying to show that like you can do that. And music, you don't get signed to a label anymore. Like there's no way to, like, music is a different thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to be an inspiration, man. I love YouTube. And I also think YouTube's kind of got like a lot of content creators. I don't know. Like, you know, you can't be Mr. Beast and give away a Lamborghini, right? Like that's not a way to do anything either. So, you know, how can you make money off of that? Like, you know, that's also, because here's the thing. Mr. Beast won by giving away $10,000 his first time. He won, right? Here's the thing. How many YouTubers gave away $10,000 thinking they're going to be Mr. Beast and then made no money back? We haven't heard that side of the story, right? Is like they all go, well, Mr. Beast is giving away money. Let me try. And then all they did was waste $10,000 and it didn't work. That's the other side of that coin. Mr. Beast tells everybody you can give away money to make money. And that is not always true. That's really not true at all for most people. Like, it's almost kind of crazy probably how many people's lives are being ruined by that. But, you know, I would work with Mr. Beast. You know, I love YouTube, and he's Captain YouTube, so good for him. And he's an inspiration when you go watch his, like, the 500,000. I watched him get 500,000, I watched him get 500 million subscribers the other day, live in his live stream. It was awesome. Thomas Anonymous gave me $10, says, I've never done the math, but I'm pretty sure Sparky puts in 40 hours a week. Yeah, I put in about 40 hours a week, give or take, and it hurts my shoulder. My shoulder hurts, my arms. I get cramps in my hands. Like, I don't sit down, and I don't take bathroom breaks. Like, think about it. Everybody gives me crap like I'm not working a real job. Dude, I do not take breaks during these million-hour sessions. Like, a lot of people will go eat, have lunch and sit down and go to the bathroom, and we don't do that. And I'm not complaining. Like, I'm living the dream, and I'm showing people the standard. Look at that. That's a dyslexic number. 76167. All right. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Anonymous with the 10. Thank you all for supporting this place. I'll read a couple more comments. W. Thomas Anonymous. Thank you, Jaime Camp. Gizosaurus. By the way, it's Gee. You just want to be called Gee or G? G or Gee? Gizosaurus. 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 Jaime Camp. Hello. Go join the Discord. All right. Sir Grandmaster. What's up, sir? Hello, Living Dead Girl. Living Dead Girl. Living Dead Girl. Love Rob Zombie. Hi, Living Dead Girl. Happy Independence Day. Happy 4th, everybody. Carl Faller. Heck yeah. Thank you, Carl. Unofficial weather-wise. In the red corner, we have... Yeah. Siskek Matek says, make metal mainstream. It's always hip-hop at halftime. Yeah, dude. And, I'm kind of a mix of hip-hop, metal sometimes, right? I agree. Yeah, I'm not trying. I know that you can't really bring rock back the way it was, right? I feel like what I'm doing is making it look cool again. And that's what I'm trying to do. Is like, I get that rock and roll is dead. All the things I love are not cool and are probably never going to be cool in that way. I think if you give it an angle like I'm taking, you might have a chance to bring it back in a way, right? Shredding guitar has kind of run its course. And like, if you do it in a new, different way, it still could be cool, man. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm glad you see that, though. Yeah, like all the halftime shows, you got to be like a rapper or something, right? So you got to bring some sort of new flavor, dude. And it can be... Hold on, I'm trying to solve a puzzle on TikTok. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Clint Shepard. Louie Aioli. Living Dead Girl says, so glad you surpassed your 75K goal. Isn't this crazy, though? We did it on Thursday. Now, look, we're at 76. We didn't just surpass the 75. I thought it was impossible. Go back and watch the streams. Up until Wednesday, I thought it was impossible. I'm not going to lie. This was the first sub goal that I set that I go, there's no way we're getting 5,000 subs in a week. And I thought it was impossible. Go watch the meeting. If you're a member, go watch Monday's meeting and how I talked about it. I was like, I don't think it's possible. And then, dude, look, we're 1,000 over it. We didn't just do it, dude. We beat the crap out of it. Now, I worked my butt off. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm in pain, bro. But, dude, we got 6,000 subs. Look, and we're about to get 76, 176. Let's go. Two more. 76, 176 for 1776. 250 years of U.S. First Amendment right says throwing fire and being an inspiration. Thank you. Booty K says streamers are so unfunny, dog. Yeah, they're cringe and like kind of menaces most of the time. Most streamers think they're funny by being obnoxious. And there's a difference between, like, I try to be funny and I'm not, maybe I'm obnoxious, but like, hold on, look at that. 767676. There we go. 1776. 250. 76. 176. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. USA! All right, we did it. Yeah, as far as streamers go, though, a lot of them are more cringe. And not that I want to work with streamers, but a lot of streamers are desperately no entertainment people, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, the truth about it, most streamers, guys, is like they don't do anything and they have nothing, so they're forced to make content, so they go around and harass people into making it into content. So like they just sit there. Like, a lot of them will go in real life, or they're sitting there, they're unfunny because they don't have, they're desperate to make content. And around here, I make music. I can do stuff that's focused on a skill, right? I make jokes and talk a lot also in between and have fun with the chat, but that's not the only thing I'm doing. Like, go watch my old shows. I had no chat. You know, I had nobody to talk to, so I was just rocking out, dude. So yeah, I agree. A lot of them are unfunny and kind of just jerks, so. Cause, Sir Grandmaster. And I want to work with streamers, so don't get me wrong. There's a lot of streamers that I like that I want to work with, but yeah. Living Dead Girl says, Seth, you're one of my favorites on YouTube. Now, you are using my name here. Do you know me in real life? Are you a hot goth babe, or is that just your photo? Is that just you disguising yourself? I'm glad you like me, though. You know, you're using my real name. You're uncovering my Spider-Man identities. Mary Jane. Okay, I'm going to read the rest of the chat. Bye, Gee. 6767, Zoomy. All right, Jaime says, I don't get lunch also. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I get to do the fun. You know, I'm fun. Yeah, it's a palindrome of 1776. I know. It was. It really was. It's a sign, right? It's a sign, right? One more. Please play Rob Zombie. Living Dead Girl. Living Dead Girl. How do you find my other social media? Just look up Sparky SINN. I'm on Instagram. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, X, and Twitter, and I post on all these places. I'm failing miserably at Instagram, guys. I don't even have 1,000 followers. How do you have 76,000 subs and not even 1,000 followers on Instagram? I've made over 1,000 posts on there. No one follows me. Go follow me on Instagram, please. Can we make that less pathetic? I'm real active on Facebook, but Instagram is like where we need to figure it out. Otherwise, you know, I'm on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and X, Twitter. I'm less active on there. If I had more followers, I'd be more active. But, you know, honestly, it's like... Okay. One more, they say. Zoomy, play Rob Zombie. You want me to do it? I could do House of a Thousand Corpses. Blossom says, keep your head up. It's going to get better. I lost my mom when I was 19 years old in 2003. There in paradise. Yeah. I'm having nightmares nowadays, dude. I didn't have nightmares when my mom first died. It's been 4 months, but now I'm like, I keep having these really bad dreams where I think either I'm like, Mom, I thought you died and she's alive in the dream, or like, I can't find my mom and I wake up thinking my mom's alive. This is the worst one, is I can't find my mom in the dream. I'm looking for my mom, and then I wake up, and for a moment I think my mom's still there, like in the haze of waking up. I'm like, oh, everything's fine. And then, like, because I'm awake, I wake up and I'm awake, and then I realize she's not alive anymore. And that's the worst one, because you have a moment of like, oh, everything's fine and mom's still here, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, mom is dead. It's way worse. What's your MySpace page? It was Sparky. That's what you don't get, guys. This thing goes all the way back to MySpace. Sparky SINN goes all the way back to MySpace days. Yeah, dude. I have been doing this so long, so to finally actually have success is crazy. You don't even get it. This is not a new thing. This is decades old, bro. I wonder who Living Dead Girl is, though. How do you know? Do you just know? Living Dead Girl, do I know you? Are you a hot god, babe? Are you spying on me? Are you one of my ex-girlfriends that secretly still loves me but actually hates me? Thank you, Sir Grandmaster. I'm going to try to finish the chat. 1776 for Princess Pooh. She's over there watching. She had barbecue with me earlier, dude. She's like in heaven. Because I had ribs, so I gave her the bones from the ribs, dude. She loves it, man. Booty says, should I get an Ibanez or a Fender Stratocaster? No question about it, a Fender Strat. But a lot of people said the necks are bad on the new ones. I don't know. I wouldn't get an Ibanez, but some people like them. I'm not overly excited about Ibanez. There's some cool ones. I've never owned either, so I'm not the expert in that. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to that, as far as just what I know about guitars, I've always wanted a Fender Strat. I don't have one. I've never bought one. I really want the Yngwie Malmsteen limited custom Yngwie Malmsteen one, but it's freaking $3,500. Way too expensive. I've heard the neck is too skinny and that the strings actually, when you play it, like go over the edges of the neck, which is a huge problem. I've heard there's bad neck problems with the new Fender Stratocasters, but I love David Gilmour and Yngwie Malmsteen, so I would go with the Fender Strat, but Ibanez look really cool, but a Fender Strat, dude, for sure. And you might have to put a new neck on it, to be honest. Hi, Mecap. I'm sorry, Sparky. I had types of nightmares about my brother when he passed away. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy. It sucks. Join the Discord. Yeah. Also, yeah, if you want to join social media, click the pinned comment and join the Discord. And you can talk to me all the time about whatever. That's the best way. Thank you, Patrick. We reached 75K, I know. And we beat it by even further, dude. By 1,000. That is insane. In less than a week, dude. Living Dead Girl says, I may be a hot goth babe, or I could just be an average international spy. Yeah, you could be. Do you know who I am? You know my name. You're an international spy. Right on. You know what I always think about, guys? I always feel like I feel like my ex-girlfriends watch this show in anger all the time. Because you know what's crazy, dude, is I've never had, like, I cannot imagine dating a streamer. I think about that a lot. Is like, because I'm here all the time, right? So like anyone I've ever dated, they post and stuff or whatever, right? And I don't follow any of them because I don't care anymore. But like I never dated somebody who's live all the time. And like, I know when I like was fresh off the breakup, like at the first beginning of streaming, when I was first streaming this show, I did have a girlfriend for a while. Okay. And And then I always knew she'd be watching because, like, it's got to be crazy annoying knowing that they're live and that you can tune in. And even if they hate me and all my exes and stuff, I've made such huge waves. Imagine if being one of my exes, like, dude, you dated me and then boom, I go get 100,000 subs. Like, yeah, right, dude. Like, that must feel real dumb for you. Because they probably date other guys that play guitar and other musicians and streamers, right? And YouTubers. And they're probably, like, knowing that I'm, like, the biggest thing that they'll ever meet. And that's got to be crazy for them, right? But not only that, they can tune into this show with all you guys watching. And that's got to be, like, you know... Because, again, you could go look at somebody's posts and stuff. That's fine. But it's even crazier that I'm live night after night. And you can, like, literally watch me, like... that's crazy to me. And so I always wonder if, like, my exes probably do watch in anger. And it's probably hilarious. Zebra says Fender's the worst company. Either buy a used one or get another guitar. Yeah, get an old one. Yeah, I know, right? An old Fender Strat. Yeah, and them suing everybody for the Fender shape. Like, I would almost say go buy... Like, I wish I would have bought every guitar that's shaped like a Fender, because every guitar, if Fender actually wins that lawsuit they have about guitar shapes, because they're suing everybody, imagine how valuable in 10 years every guitar that was shaped like a Fender is going to be. Like, I almost want to go buy 1 billion of those, because then in the future, if they get that lawsuit... Every company that made a guitar shaped like Fender, all the guitars are going to be worth $1 billion because they can't make them anymore. It's crazy. Patrick says, you're on fire for sure. Thank you. Yeah. Blossom love. But you really do rock. Thank you, Blossom. Booty says, Fender's used from 2019 Bullet series with HSS, man. But the Ibanez would be a new one probably. Yeah, Ibanez is a good company. Fender, I've heard bad things about their necks. I've heard a lot of them. More recently, you have to replace them. And there's a difference between American-made, you know, and foreign-made ones. It's very complicated. All I would say, you said 2019. I would look into specifics because there's a lot of people. There's very specific. Fender is like a off and on. People say very specifically. Specific make, models, years. It's very specific. If you're going to get a Fender, you got to get an old one. But again, you're going to be spending thousands of dollars. And I don't own any guitars over, I don't have a $2,000 guitar. I don't own a single guitar that costs $2,000. Now, worth it, yes. I would say this guitar is worth thousands. You know, now, like, you know, it just, but, you know, my most expensive guitar is my limited edition Jackson Dinky Pro Green Slime Swirl. Jackson limited edition Dinky Pro Green Slime Swirl. It's epic, dude. Love the guitar. Thanks, West. Yeah, there we go. Zebrus was saying it. It's about Fender wanting the Strat copies to be destroyed. There's a complete lore about it. Yeah, it's a whole thing. They want everybody to destroy their other... That's why it's kind of epic, dude. Buy a ripoff. Buy all the ripoff Stratocasters you can, because if they get that, it's going to be crazy how much money that's going to be worth, dude. Right? Like, I wish I had a Kramer. I'd go buy like a bunch of Kramer Flying V's. Like the Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein guitar is not going to be allowed anymore. Think about that, dude. The replica Frankenstein, Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein, stuff like that, dude. I don't think Fender made the recreation of that. I don't know. But there's a lot of guitars in the past that'll be epic, dude. I honestly, like, I always wanted a Fender Strat. I want the Yngwie Malmsteen limited edition Fender Strat, but I got to be rich. Because I can't justify spending $3,500. And not only that, I've heard, like I said, the strings go over the edge of the fretboard from what I've heard. But the scalloped frets and everything. And I love Yngwie Malmsteen, dude. I also love David Gilmour. Thanks, CERN Grandmaster. SINN stands for Shredding Incredible Numerous Notes. Thank you. Indonesia, baby! What about Silvertone? I have my guitar still from high school. I don't know what that means. So should I know what that means? Silvertone? Living Dead Girl. I have an Indonesian acoustic Fender that's been solid. It was my grandmother's guitar that I inherited. Bet that's worth some good money, dude. That's awesome. I'd love to have vintage guitars. I don't have any vintage guitars. I've never owned a Les Paul. I've never owned a Fender Strat. I really want to own both of those, but I'm not going to spend thousands. And not, you know, I have my lineup guitar. I got my bit. I cannot justify in a million years a guitar worth $3,000. Until I get loaded. If I get rich from this show, I can. I don't know. A guitar does not need to be $3,000 for you to make it sound good. Like, this guitar is not that. You need good pickups, and you got to be good at playing. Get good equipment behind it. You know, a good effects processor or amp, good pickups, good strings, and you'll be able to figure it out, dude. What about Kiesel electric guitars? I don't know enough about it. They might be fine. They're probably fine. Smither says, I use Mesa Boogie Studio preamp and got a vintage Boss CE 1, of course, pedal. Yeah, everybody at Mesa Boogie's good. Most major companies are good, guys. That's the bottom line, right? They wouldn't be a big company if they weren't. You're really going to be fine. Ibanez is good. You know, you were talking about Kieser. That's a big company. Or Kiesel, I mean. That's a good company. Mesa Boogie's super famous and for being metal. Have you seen Happy Gilmore? Of course. The original Happy Gilmore, I'm a huge Adam Sandler fan. But as far as the new Happy Gilmore, no. Was it worth seeing? I want to see it, but I'm not going to pay Netflix. I don't care. I'd love to see Happy Gilmore too. Blossom says, I bet your girlfriend feels like she messed up. Yeah, I guarantee she does. I can guarantee a couple of my ex-girlfriends wanted to be content creators and actors and that stuff. And then they treated me like crap, cheated on me, did horrible, absolutely horrific things to me. And now look at me. So all you had to do is believe in me and be nice. I didn't break up with anybody. I wouldn't break up with anybody. Every girl I've ever dated, I never broke up with. I probably would have married every chick that ever's been with me. They all spit in my face and didn't want me. So now I get to laugh and be like, yeah, like, you know, good luck finding another guy in Iowa who does this with guitar, YouTube, like everything I'm doing, dude. Good luck finding another Iowa person that streams, does guitar, any of the in YouTube as good as I've done. You're not going to find it, but whatever. Also, if I had a girlfriend, guys, I probably wouldn't be this popular, right? Because you got to realize, look at how much I'm in here. Like, if I were to party during 4th of July, I wouldn't be in here. If I were to be hanging out with a girlfriend all the time, I would have no money and I would have no time to be here. So right now I'm lucky because I'm going to grind until we get 100,000. Then we can get all the babes and all spend money on girlfriends and stuff. But I'm going to travel the world, dude. Sir Grandmaster says, any radical guitars for 1776? I have this guitar, the greatest guitar in the world. This is the coolest guitar in the world. That's why I made this way, right? So I have no interest in other guitars. Like, this is the coolest guitar ever made. I got to represent it. It's like, this is my Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein, dude. I completely made this way. Like, all the wiring, all the everything that's going on inside this, the pickups, everything. This is me all the way. So, you know, this is my Eddie Van Halen Frankenstein. Why would I do anything else, right? Like I said, my Jackson Dinky Green Slime Swirl is a limited edition. It's the most expensive and best guitar I own. But it's not the coolest. This is the coolest. And it's not the best guitar. It's not the best guitar. That's technically the best. I also have a couple of Randy Rhoads Pros that are really awesome. Blossom Love says, I know your ex-girlfriends feel like, dang, I messed up. Can I get that back? Maybe. I don't know. Dating a streamer is also a weird thing, right? Because I kind of have a giant, like, megaphone. So if you mistreat me, I'm going to yell to the world. That'd be a weird thing. I don't know. Living Dead Girl says, Warlock is one of my favorite guitars, but it's almost impossible to find one for a lefty. Yeah, Warlock, dude. The old acrylic Warlocks. Right? Like, those were so cool. I remember wanting one of those so bad. Oh, Jangle Joker says, your body looks like you're malnourished. Maybe go look up videos of me. I'm actually shredded. And I work my butt off and I eat crazy and I work real hard. Yeah, go look at videos of me showing off my abs. You think I'm malnourished? What are you? One of my ex-girlfriends? Django. There it is, guys. Jang Joker must be one of my ex-girlfriends, huh? There it is, right there. There it is, right there. The one that's got to be it, right? That'd be what the ex people would be saying. They'd all be all jealous and mad. I look malnourished. No. I'm crazy nourished. Just ate tons of barbecue. If you join the members only section, you can watch me eating tons of barbecue. It was real good. Terry Davenport. You like the old one? Happy Gilmore 2. I need to see it. Booty says the rarest guitar I saw was one used playing metal or some admits the revolution in Egypt. Like, imagine all the religious tension and political stuff at the time and still rocking some tunes. Yeah, that's cool. I think the rarest one is that guy that built the body using built the guitar using his uncle's skeleton. Right? That's probably the rarest guitar ever made. It's a weird idea though, but yeah, he used his uncle's bones. But my guitar's the coolest one in the world. This is the coolest guitar in the world. I literally don't think there's a cooler guitar. Like, you can put it up against anything. I'm the only guy with the light up sound activated guitar like this. Can you imagine this guy? Well, look at this person who goes, why does this keep coming up in my feed? You can't get rid of it. You're subscribed. You can't comment right now unless you're a subscriber. So how dumb are you? Imagine being that dumb. Why is this thing I'm subscribed to keep being shown to me? Why is this thing I'm subscribed to being shown to me? Well, you can't comment right now unless you're a subscriber. So I got to tell you, I hate to tell you, but you're not a very smart person. Have I ever met someone from Slipknot? No. But I will tell you, I met a lot. No, wait. Well, no. Okay. Yes. In a way. Couple things. Everyone I have ever met ever in the Iowa music scene says they all know all these people, right? I have met somebody who's from Slipknot, but it was not technically. The original singer of Slipknot, his son was in my band for a little while when I was in high school. His son was my age. What is his name? I don't even remember his name. He went out and performed the original first Slipknot album. The original singer before Corey Taylor of Slipknot, I don't remember his name. He brought his son over to try out for my band, and he was in our band for a little while. Yeah, my high school band. And I didn't believe him, but then he had the S tattooed on his leg, and he's like, I'm the one who invented the Slipknot S logo. And I felt bad for him because he was working construction, and I was like, man, that must be a weird shadow to live in, is to be the former singer of Slipknot. And he still, is that. But he recently went out and played shows doing old Slipknot music, and he was famous. He was in all the whole world, Rock Feed and all the big major news sources talked about it. He's credible, yeah. So I met him. His son was in one of my bands for a little while, and I felt really bad for him. But yeah, he invented the Slipknot S logo. But that's the closest I ever went. Otherwise, guys, I tried to invite Sid Wilson and Kelly Osbourne to come on this show, because Sid Wilson, the DJ of Slipknot, was married to Kelly Osbourne, right? And they live 20 minutes from Merle Hay Mall, this spot I'm in right now, okay? And so I invited them. This is a long story. Basically, me and my mom wrote an email to I was going to send it to Kelly and then send it to Sid separately, right? They're married. And so I decided to finally, I was like, I'm going to wait until I have 30,000 subscribers to do it. Okay, so I get 30,000 subs. I go and I decide to send it to them. I send it to them in the afternoon. I go home, and that night I discover my mom's body dead on the floor. right after sending that to Slipknot, to Sid Wilson and Kelly, I found my mom's body. She helped me write that, right? Well, Friday, I go live. I stream on Friday. I didn't play music. I was like crying on the stream the whole time. Sid Wilson got back to me Friday while I was streaming, and all he said was, "That's really cool." Because all I said, I said I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer, and I tried to get him on the show. He said, "That was really cool." Sid Wilson got back to me, but if he was watching the show, he sent it during my stream. Okay, and the thing is, it was Friday the 13th of February when he replied. And he sent it while I was streaming. But if he was watching while I was streaming and him and Kelly were watching, I was crying and being way weird, dude. I was crying. I cried like crazy when I got the message live on stream. You can go watch it. I showed it on stream. I was like, oh my God, Sid Wilson got back to me. And I was crying. I was like, my mom just died, and I was crying. But what he didn't realize is my mom helped me write that email, and he replied, but then he never got back to me again. I tried to get him back on the show a few times and never got back to me. But now him and Kelly Osbourne are divorced. I don't think she probably wouldn't live in Iowa anymore, so we're not going to get Kelly. But I still want to get Sid on the show. So that was the closest. But here's the thing, guys. I'm not going to try to get Sid on the show anymore until we get 100,000 subs, because now I want to make myself famous. Like, I'm not going to let anyone, once I get 100,000 subs, I'll ask him again. But yeah, he did get back to me. That was the closest I came to that. And we're going to try to get him on the show again. And hopefully we'll be able to get him. But dude, he got interviewed. What makes me bummed out is he got interviewed by a place that only had 50,000 subs on YouTube, and I had more subs than them, and I have more total views than them. So there's my story. And I never told him that my mom helped me write that message that he rejected. I was like, I sent that message right before I went home and found my mom dead. That's what's crazy. He replied, and I was like, I thought it was going to work. I was like, no way, dude. My mom died, and I'm going to have Kelly and Sid Wilson on my show, and it didn't work. I didn't tell them. I wanted to kind of pity them into coming on the show, right? And be like, well, my mom helped me write that, and now she's dead. But instead, yeah, I don't know. Could play Happy Gilmore in Discord voice chat. Smithers says, I don't even use my Marshall heads into cabinets. I prefer my Mesa Boogie with power amp. Yeah, I built this thing. Get a Frankenstrat. Yeah, that'd be cool. I love that. I love Eddie, but you know what I also don't like is I don't think it's in the spirit of Eddie Van Halen to copy Eddie Van Halen exactly. Like, I love the Frankenstrat, but ultimately, guys, even Eddie would admit it was kind of a piece of garbage. He made it sound good, and it did sound good, but it was certainly like a warped mess of an idea, and then copying that exactly is not in the spirit of what Eddie was doing. He was trying to be different, and like, so when these people buy the Eddie Van Halen Frankenstrat and try to do exactly his tone and exactly his style, it's like, that's not what Eddie was doing. Eddie was trying to be innovative. To be like Eddie is to be innovative. To be exactly Eddie is not doing him any justice in my mind. I love Eddie the most, and I think the way to honor Eddie is to be unique, which is where I'm at, right? I play synth and guitar, and I make my own versions of Van Halen songs that are wild takes that I think Eddie would like more than just trying to be Eddie Van Halen exactly. Anders, yep. There you go. Someone knows their stuff. Yep. No one, someone. Anders, yep. Anders is the guy that I met. Guys, can we get 200 subs? 4 more subs. Hello, Craig. Princess Pooh only mode. Just my dog the only time. Princess Pooh emojis only. That'd be funny. All right. Thanks, Living Dead Girl. Have a nice Independence Day. You're the best. You're the best. This is Sparky, also known as Electric Legolas. Hey, there's a cool. We've never heard that one before. People call me the futuristic Legolas, the Lord of the Strings, the Lord of the Streams. Electric Legolas. That's a new one. That is a new one. That's a new one. We haven't heard that. I like that. I might take that. There you go. Living Dead Girl. Electric Legolas. The futuristic Legolas is what we usually say. Electric Legolas is a cool one. Like that. Lightning Legolas. That might be a good idea. Good night. All right. People are talking about drums. Drums are hard if you're good at them. Drums are hard. Drums are the most important thing in the band by far. If you have a bad drummer, you have a bad band. If you have a good drummer, that can actually make a band sound good. If you can be, everything can be bad. If your drummer's good, your band will sound good. That is a fact, by the way. You can have the worst singer, worst guitar player, everybody can suck. But if your drummer's like rocking it, dude, and hitting the beat, dancing and being able to dance is very important. Being able to keep time. If your drummer's great and everybody else sucks, it'll still be a good show. It's a fact, dude. It's really true. It's a crazy truth. It's more important than a good singer. It's more important than anything. Because everybody can shut up and the drums can rock and you'll have a good show. But if your drummer is bad, you have a very bad band. If you don't have a good drummer, your whole band is screwed. You can be the best singer, best guitarist, best bass player, but if your drums aren't good, then the band sucks. Most true thing there ever was. Retro episode says, sorry I had to go through that. Rest in peace to your mom. That's cool that you got to see the Slipknot S get started. Always wanted to see them in concert. Yeah. To be honest, guys, I didn't know who he was, and I didn't know of Anders. So when he told the stories, we kind of thought he was crazy. Like, me and my bandmates were looking at him like, holy crap. Like, we were like, this is crazy. But, like, at the same time, you know, everybody has a Slipknot story in Iowa. Everyone in Iowa that's anywhere near music all has a Slipknot story, and they all say they know him, right? But here's the funny thing, right? I talk about being the biggest thing to come out of Iowa since Slipknot. So it'll be funny what people's stories of me will be. But you know what's funny? As I'm in it and as I'm climbing, you don't see anyone. Where are they at? They're all going to tell stories of how they knew me and all this stuff. Where are you guys right now? That's the big joke, right? See you later, G. Kung Fu Generation Naruto. Jaden, I don't know, man. All right, I'm trying to get through the chat. I'm so sorry to hear about your mom passing away. I know how it feels. It's not a good feeling. I'm going to take some time for you to be healed and take a little bit. We're here for you. Thank you. I broke a guitar string. The show's over, dude. Do I like The Cure? Not. It's fine. Not exactly my thing, but I like what they represent as a concept. I like goth people. You like Tool? Yeah, people like Tool. Hello, Fan G. Finlay wants small things.
All the small things, true things, meh. I'm so sorry.
Just all the punk songs. All right. The only real punk like that I do like I do American Idiot and I do Scotty Doesn't Know. My version of Scotty Doesn't Know is awesome, but I lost my D string earlier and we were going to be done and I just wanted to read through the chat, so we're done. Thank you all. Where did AC/DC come from? Australia. We'll see where Blossom is going to pierce. Are you going to pierce your Blossom? What's Blossom thinking about getting pierced? And then we're going to go. 841 thumbs up, guys. Look at this thing. Our goal was to get to 75 by July 4th. We blew past it by 1,000. If I can get a stream in this afternoon, which now is looking like not much time from now, right? And a stream in tonight, there's a good chance we could almost get to 77,000, which would mean we got 2,000 more. That's insane. 76,000 for 1776. Lip pierced? Yeah. I've had mine for a long time. It's fine. Snake bites are okay, yeah. Don't pierce your blossom, yeah. I wouldn't recommend that. You want to have too much fun down there. I wouldn't do that. You don't want to do that. Don't do that. Lip piercing is fine. I would only get one. I wouldn't get both sides. Like, you don't want to mess up like functionality, man. But that says me, you know. Don't overdo the piercings. People do that too much too, right? Like at a certain point, it gets ridiculous. You know, I have my lip pierced. You know, you can get a few piercings, but like you go too much, and then it's. I have an ex that got a billion ear piercings and stuff. I have my nipples pierced. I don't recommend it. Functionality wise, it's not a thing, but I'm not unpiercing them only because I will never do it again. So it's more a matter of just the fact that I've had it for so long. Girls made me do it. It was just my hot girlfriends. Kirsty, hey. I had a hot Kirsty in my high school, and we always hit on each other and never did anything about it. All right, I gotta go, guys. Thank you all. Thanks, everybody. This was an awesome show. This is always awesome. We are lucky, man. Domination. I worked my butt off, but we've been here for 4 hours. I was only planning to do 2 hours, but like I said, you know, you go harder than you gotta work hard, my guys, if you want to be in this position. So it's almost 4:20 in the morning, July 4th, 2026. 250 years of the United States, guys. I love you all. Thanks to everybody. Thank you to Thomas Anonymous. Thank you to all the people that gave super chats. Loey, Aoli. These are all the super chatters. Gentle Jake. Going nowhere but going. Kirk Burning. Dan R. Dude, thank you to Asher Shorts. Asher Shorts 321 or 123 gave $100, guys. Thomas Anonymous. That is insane. I love you. Thank you, Asher Shorts. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. I will see you guys later today. Yeah, I would open up for Avenged Sevenfold. I saw Avenged Sevenfold with the Rev right before he died. Yeah, think about that. Shinedown opened for Avenged Sevenfold, and I saw Avenged Sevenfold in Wisconsin with the Rev. The height of their moment, by the way, the best moment of Avenged Sevenfold. That was the best moment, right? And I saw them with the Rev. A guy who doesn't get enough credit for being one of the greatest drummers to ever live, right? Like, he didn't have a long enough career, but he was the greatest, dude. Yeah, I saw Avenged Sevenfold with the Rev. Yeah, I would open for them, of course. What am I, dumb? Yeah, that would be crazy, bro. But would they have me open? I don't know. You know, they're super legends. One of the last real rock star bands, right? Like, all those bands, like the last bands that were real rock stars were like 2010s, right? Which is like Avenged Sevenfold, you know, and Disturbed and that whole generation of like the final rock bands to be like rock stars, you know, Godsmack and, you know, because like everything else after that, nobody got to be rock stars. They were like the last rock stars, bro. Even Nickelback, people get mad. Nickelback was that, you know. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm going to go. We're just going to punch our way out. I'm just going to do an epic outro. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's 4:20. It's almost exactly 4:20 in the morning. I'll see you guys in the afternoon sometime. Hopefully, like, it'll be like 12 hours from now. So I need like a 12-hour break. And then I'll see you tomorrow afternoon and night. We'll do night and tomorrow. Happy July 4th, 250 years. It's 4:20 in the morning. Light stuff on fire. Fireworks or whatever you're going to do at 4:20 in the morning. You know what I mean? Happy America, USA. USA, USA, USA. Let's go. I'll see you guys later. Representing the United States of America. to the world. The champion, undefeated, undisputed. We're taking over the world, guys. I love you all. We're gonna do this thing big time. So thankful. 76,000 subs and beyond. We're going to 100,000. We're gonna do it, man. Love you all! Now where do we go? Where do USA! Where do we go? Where do we go? Representing the United States of America! We're taking over the world, my dude. I love you all. See you later. Living the dream, the American dream. Winning like crazy, my dudes. Never stop.